Oh no, oh no, oh no. Yo, 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 oh no, you didn't. Sucker tried to blame me, but you never paid me, never. Oh no, you didn't. Payback is a coming, you will be running forever. Oh no, you didn't. Until I get my vengeance, I will never end this mayhem. Oh no, you didn't. I'm a mercenary, you ain't got a prayer, you owe me.
Mercenaries 2, rated T for teen.
All right, people, good morning, and hello, Hordian, to you. That emoji could either be eyes or Brazil's best export. I can't quite tell myself. But hey, folks. It is eyes, okay. The over-the-top ad campaign. Yeah, the oh no you didn't. I think it was Chillinchum who was saying a few streams back that they believe that the Oh No You Didn't campaign was the death knell for Mercenaries 2, gave the wrong impression of the tone, but I still think that it perfectly encapsulates the kind of tone that they were going for, because it definitely is a whole lot more over the top, a lot more action movie-y than the first Mercenaries was. Funny enough, since I've been getting into replaying Mercenaries, playing Just Cause for the first time, replaying more Mercenaries, I have been looking at more Mercenaries media. Like the most I've been engaged with of the community was back when the Hey Onyx. Meow. Back when the Pandemic Studios forum existed, and then for a little bit after, with the Game Tramp forum, where a few holdouts held out at, the subsequent tiny Discord group that eventually just died off. And it turns out that there's a whole other community of Mercenaries fans these days. And so there's more videos, more leaks, and design documents that have been released. So I've been reading up on a lot of those, watching a lot of those. And it's pretty fun seeing how the devs between games are okay, this is what really sucked about Mercenaries 1. This is what we have to figure out for Mercenaries 2. And I guess in retrospect we can kind of see how things turned out. Wow. Oh, is that just then? And how certain decisions came about. It's pretty fun stuff. What wasn't too fun was yesterday stream being so frustrating. Either the HVTs were all being assholes and getting themselves killed so easily. You'd think that if nobody in Venezuela knows how to swim, then maybe they wouldn't try swimming to get away from me. Where you going, Onyx? Which way you going, baby? Mwah. So, here's hoping that today's stream ends up on a much higher note. That we end up with a wobble-a-bum-wobble, you know? The first stream was amazing. I was falling in love with Mercenaries 2 for the first time. Second stream was reminding me why Mercenaries 2 is such a frustrating experience sometimes. So maybe stream 3 will find the middle point between them, where it's an okay game and I could respect it as is. Fixing the bad and building upon the good is a good strategy. It is, except you know how it is, right? Game development is a whole lot of cooks, and it kind of has to be because making media of any scope is going to be a collaborative process, and so you end up with not just different people with different expertises, but different opinions of how things should go. And of course you have the whole publisher thing with EA buying them out part way through. So
You know, I think
there's that.
I think maybe if this keeps
What's
up,
that one
we're
browser
fine.
game called? The
We could
like the writer
probably
would
go
fix it or
public.
something like that,
Investors, sell stocks,
which I gave a look at some time ago. Not on stream, but on my own time. And having looked a little bit into that game and trying out the different options, and then reading, like pulling aside the skin of mercenaries to see what kind of discussions and arguments they had for how the story should work. It really is, like, very true to life. But of course, The Writer Will Fix It was made by an actual game writer, so of course, they had the inside scoop. Game design is fixing your toilet and your microwave catches on fire. Mechanically, yeah, sometimes. Onyx, you're kind of right in front of my face, baby. I can barely see Matthias. I know you've had your lunch, you've had breakfast, you've had brunch. It's too early for you to be super, super needy. Look at this guy. Horde, you see this guy? Somebody sees, oh snap, Dad is going to play some games. Let me get in on this. Which way are you gonna go, Onyx? You're not gonna go anywhere. You're just adjusting so you can still sit in front of me. It's also pretty fun seeing, like, the kind of disconnect between the game developers and the players. Because the biggest shock to me, right? Of course, I'm not going to, like, rag on the developers for making the decisions they did. I get it, game design is a complex thing. As far as I'm concerned, even putting out a mediocre game is a miracle. Trying to put life into the electrons of the metal box. And I think Mercs 2, for its flaws, is at least above mediocre. So I'm not going to, like, rag on them for, how could you say that narrative design has to go this way? How could you say that these development systems to communicate to the player are wrong, you idiots? No, it's like different perspectives. They got their expertises, they got their experiences, and as game designers or writers, they certainly have a whole lot more game experience than I do. But it was pretty funny reading through that stuff and seeing, like, the things they considered to be failures of game design and failures of storytelling in Mercenaries 1, which are things that me and other fans and players that I've spoken to absolutely adored from Mercenaries 1. The Ubisoft devs bitching about Elden Ring UI design. I actually don't know that one. Mostly because I got both cats on the desk now. I've got Onyx on one side of the microphone, Toasty on the other side of the microphone, and Onyx is reaching across the microphone to groom Toasty. Since, like, Elden Ring, Bloodborne, Dark Souls is the kind of thing outside my usual wheelhouse, and because I haven't kept up with, like, gaming news and gaming adjacent news since, like, the 2015 era, back when Kotaku was good, and before a few Gawker media buyouts. I haven't really kept up with the peripheral gaming news either. I do sound very distant. That's because Onyx is directly in front of the microphone. He's directly in front of the microphone. Look at these two. Cats and microphone. They're literally grooming around the microphone. What am I supposed to do with these two other than lock them out of the room? Close enough to where it was, I think. Close enough. So, are you two gonna let me play the game? Or am I gonna have to play Follow Dad Outside? Should we play Follow Dad Outside? Onyx, Toasty. I'll bring your cat huts with me. Onyx, Toasty. Onyx. Onyx. Onyx, come here, come here. Onyx. I think it's out of batteries. Okay, Hordian, how's that sound now that I'm not drowning in pussy? When Elden Ring came out, them AAA devs were bitching and screaming that the game was terrible because of it. Meanwhile, Elden Ring was selling orders of magnitude more than... Yeah. See, I'm a simple guy, right? I don't think there's any one right way to do anything. What works for one game doesn't work for every game or every developer.
A lot of the civilians think we're Venezuela's only hope.
Alright, finding Blanco. We pretty much did every target and HVT we were able to for PLAV, UP, at as much as we could for the pirates. We haven't done all the minigame stuff. Well, that's perfectly alright. Yes, but actually no.
It's simple. In, boom, and out.
I yearn for a mission that's boom, boom, and boom.
There'll be plenty of those. This is the rig. Blanco's meeting the VZ brass somewhere on it. I'll know more once you get closer. The PLAV are paying us to blow it up. Part of our deal to find Blanco's
Blow up
whereabouts.
the oil rig.
C4 on the support pylons is one way to bring it down, but you're free to, you know.
Improvise?
Why should today be any different? Get Blanco, find out where Solano is, blow the rig.
Revenge and detonations. My favorite jobs.
Remember, the PLAV are offering a bounty on Blanco's head. Double the bounty if you bring him in alive. In case you know, want the money instead of revenge.
Getting the money is revenge. It's still bagging Blanco. Silver bullets don't exist as correct, but objective truth can be extracted from existing systems. But what is objective truth, Hordian? Like, what is the objectively best way to jump in a video game? You can't get an objective truth for that because different video games have different jump needs, or might not need jumps at all. Bloated and bad UI. That could also be a case of... Now, bad UI can exist, but what counts as bloated? That is subjective, though, game to game. Like, there are some people who say if you have too many interfaces on screen, it's ugly, it's too much, you're ruining the game by taking people out of it. But that's why we no longer have beautiful, like, art all around the edges. That used to be a whole industry of its own. Hey, Lexicon. Gothic 2 with climbing, not jumping. That also describes extra power, giant fist Lexicon. Since, unless you were playing as Wolf, none of the characters could jump. And because none of the characters could jump, every time they get to what would be a normal jump for any other video game, like stairs, instead of just walking up the stairs or jumping up the stairs, they have the character either pull themselves up with their muscles or take really exaggerated steps. The amount of information displaying at once. Also, a game-to-game, genre-by-genre thing. Some games definitely do benefit with less UI, but some do kind of also play better and feel better with more information.
I'm concerned our stockpile is light.
It depends. I'm a very it depends guy. Like, if you compare Crusader Kings 2 and Crusader Kings 3, then Paradox and I have very, very different about what constitutes good UI and what's bloated. Paradox thinks that Crusader Kings 2 it's too 2012, it's too wordy, it's too bloated. Whereas I think that Crusader Kings 3 is ugly, it's bloated. You got giant boxes and banners, everything for useless information, and the actual good information is hidden inside a tiny green box that you have to manually open and check periodically. What the hell, Paradox? You forgot how to make a UI. So even then, right, like, there's fans of CK3. I know that Carver is a fan of CK3 and can't go back to CK2. I can't go back to CK3 unless Elder Kings 2 makes a new update. That's an objective truth? Which half, Hordian? Because I've been blabbing my mouth a ton there.
Well, money's good too.
Money's good too, and my own revenge will be delivering Blanco to the PLAV. Took a shower, so I got hair all over my mouth.
You can't miss it.
Rig.
Huge on the satellite view.
I don't see it. Put it out for me.
I'm just looking out the window. It's right there.
I knew that.
The one about useless information shown. Useful information hidden. CK2, lots of info on display, but not at once. I forget, Hordian, which one were you getting into? CK2 or CK3? CK3, right? Or was it 2? I forget. You're playing CK2. Ah, see, so you got the superior system. Not showing my bias at all. You have the superior UI and notification system where all of the information is at a glance. You want to know how many diplomatic relationships you have? You can actually see your diplomatic relationships and you're not opening a new box so you can scroll through with only 4 visible at a time. See, why does Fiona think that I need boats in my stockpile when there's a boat right here? Now here,
meeting these guys out here, he's either stupid or he has a lot of firepower.
Well, he's certainly stupid, but I'm seeing heavy reinforcements on the rig, so he also has a lot of firepower.
here is a part where we can make some very more direct comparisons to the Just Cause series. Because from what I've seen in 2 and 3, they also have oil rig destruction. But because Just Cause does not thrive itself on destructibility at the scale that Crusader Kings, wrong topic, Guinea, at the scale that Mercenaries prides itself on, you can't actually destroy their oil rigs. Instead, they give you an assortment of destructible objects, like fuel tanks hanging on the pylons, just in places. And so instead of like destroying the oil rig, you're spending your time crawling up and down throughout it, trying to find the latest red object you might have missed. Whereas here, if I just climb to the top of it and I drop in a beacon for artillery strike, chances are, after a pummeling from artillery, this thing is going down. If I blew up some of the legs here, it's going down. If I got myself a really good helicopter, it's very likely going down. Information displayed is important. The game doesn't show information that isn't related to... Exactly, Hordian, you get it! You see the brilliance of CK2's simplistic design. CK2 is like reading a book. It's a lot of words on the page, but it's words you need. CK3 could be okay if it's like your first entry to the game. But, you know, CK2 was also people's first to the series. It was mine too. Okay, AA is this? AA is on the back. I can't control what it seems. Can it? Because this is an AA gunboat, right? How do I use these rocket pods? Or is that an AI-only benefit? Hold on. Gunner seat! Oh, it's got dropped. Do I not have the, is it just out of range for me? Is it? No, I think it is. It's hovering just out of range. The cheats, even the boat knows. The boat figured out that I figured out how to use my rockets effectively. Oh, is that a hit? Walk it in. Oh, I've got the boat. Okay, where's that helicopter? Better angle here. Oh yeah, it is. Maybe I should jump out of the boat then. Maybe I should try not to die then. Where's that helicopter? The helicopter. 5, 4. If I make it like halfway to that boat, then I could try to board it from a distance. There are stairs. I see stairs. I see ladder, I mean. With some AAA games, you have way less systems, amount of information to spit at a time needs to be way less. See, but what if you had a AAA game, Hordian, that also had the incredible UI art of the PC era, like the 90s PC era? A giant orb for your health, and a second giant orb for your mana, and beautiful, like, statuesque art of angels and demons on the side. Then it could be quadruple gaming era. Quadruple A, I mean. I can't see over your shoulder, Matthias. Art doesn't information. See, this is where you get into all sorts of other kind of discussions, right? Like about what should or needs to be conveyed to the player, what counts as suitable or taking away from the experience, from the game, from the whatnot. And there was definitely a lot in those documents I was looking in what types of gaming storytelling is appropriate, what types are insulting the player intelligence and losing them. You could have lots of interesting discussions about it. Okay, so now I've got a helicopter, seemingly no way. What's my objective directly? Objective, find Blanco. And promised Acosta we destroy the rig. Okay, so if I'm trying to find Blanco here, I probably shouldn't destroy the rig yet. The UI of Pump It Up arcade machines. I don't think I know that one. So you might have to explain that one to me, Hordian.
Heading to the helicopter.
Could he be where the yellow triangle is? Now, so far I do have to appreciate how, so far, this oil rig is holding up a whole lot better than the castle was yesterday. I wanted to blow that castle up myself. I wanted to get on the big howitzers, aiming at the tower, and shoot it apart as you're intended to do. But the moment I get onto that little balcony with the howitzers, they blow it up from under my feet, and so I fall onto the side of the island and have to march my way all the way back in. Imagine if this oil rig fell apart just as easily. Helicopter? It's not the same helicopter, is it? I did kind of leave my keys in it. That SAM is also active until I pull somebody off of it.
That stings a little.
Oh, that SAM just took out a huge chunk of my health, didn't it? Maybe I should get out of the way and find a safer avenue upwards.
Just a scratch.
Too far away to grapple. When you see it on Zello streams, the amount of noise is absurd. I haven't caught one of Zellos in a while. I normally pop in when Zoku raids, and that requires Zoku having streamed recently. Zokes. I gotta go stairs. Gotta go stairs and work my way over. Getting blasted too much in the open there. Too many changes in color and contrast in the yard. Distracts away from the part of the UI that you interact with. I suppose it is true for like... That's a kind of like music-y, rhythm-y kind of game, right? Because I can definitely... Well, don't gotta worry about that helicopter anymore. Can definitely see it being a detriment for something you're supposed to have. Don't start blowing everything up while I'm still on here. Strong visual drivers on. Matthias, why are you dancing?
I'm coming.
That Sam's active.
You picked the wrong side.
I'm tempted to break these buildings apart, except if I do that, I don't know if I'm going to bring the entire rest of the... Speaking of the entire rest of the... Where's the stairs down? Is there even stairs down here, or is this just isolated? There's ladder up.
That stings a little.
It's okay. He regrows his tail. He's like a lizard. When it moves, you have cuts. The direction of the movie makes you know where you have to look at. Depending on some of the movies I've seen, where they're supposed to make you look where you're supposed to look at, movies are also sometimes prone to too much clutter on the screen at once. Oh, he's up. They had two guys taking the prone position on top of each other. That's cute. There's that alarm there. Okay, Scorpion, you're not really working out for me. This modular destruction, so it's not all one or nothing too. The oil rig, and each oil rig is made up of many, many parts. So I guess I could try breaking off some of the spawning buildings too. But first the Sams have got to... First the Sams have got to go. Because if I'm going to retrieve Blanco, I want to get him alive. Here's my stairs up for here. No stairs up needed.
Heralds Blanco Carmona to send more troops.
Okay, Blanco. Now that your exfiltration is secure, let's go get your ass out of here. Why does it feel like a sniping shot? Because it is.
Once the oil rigs are secure, we can We'll have everything operational before the government.
Shipments for what? We've destroyed how many of the liners?
We're still here.
I told you. I always get paid. Where's Solana?
Are you kidding? You know I'll never tell.
You're right. Where's Solana?
Like he's gonna care.
In the mountains,
Aw,
south of Kumana.
Useless bunch of...
He gave us information, and he very likely got caught in that explosion.
I'm fine.
Blanco.
Keep an eye on Blanco.
You're dead!
Goes down as easily as anybody else.
You think you've beaten me? Solano has an army now. He'll free me and roll over you like squashing a bug.
Okay, this area looks big. Where is it? I hear it, I don't see it. Two can grenade out if you're gonna land on the ground. they just laid there and took it. Okay, let's get you out of here, buddy.
You bagged an HVT? On my way!
So helicopter only landed to drop off some extra troops,
Setting her down.
it seems.
Get that Imperialist pig ready.
Spit in his face for me. Now that you've taken care of him, blow the rig, and it's contract complete.
Okay, oil rig, how should I take you down? Maybe. We do have options after all. We got Bunker Buster. Would be very excessive but effective. 16 artillery strikes, bombing run might do. 500-pound bombs, 2 of them. 500-pound bombs is a lot of damage. Let me get a way out first. Castro transport is equipped. Okay, it's cheap. If nobody else is gonna give me a helicopter.
Here you go, boss.
Okay, so artillery strike is via beacon. Bombing run is via smoke, same thing. Let's do bombing run.
Don't worry about me, boss. I'll catch a ride back.
Bombs away!
Out, 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 out. The bombing run did enough destabilization to start making things collapse on themselves. But I feel like I could have chosen a more impressive boom. Like, if I did the artillery strike instead,
Awesome.
it would have been many, many
Really
booms
awesome. I got that on videotape.
to break things apart
It's on
bit
our
by
website.
bit.
Contract complete.
But it's not the only oil rig, there's other oil rigs we get to destroy too.
Senator, what does this mean for Venezuela?
Our worst fears are being realized. The government has collapsed, and a noted terrorist...
They're going to invade.
A
full-scale invasion? That could be a problem. Don't worry. My negotiations with the North Koreans are going well.
With the North
I'm ready
Koreans,
to
huh?
take care of any superpowers that come hunting for oil. The mercenaries the only X factor now. Can I count on you?
It will be my pleasure.
With the North Koreans, but North Korea should be somehow neutralized by the end of Mercenaries 1, either in control of China or South Korea with CIA interest, or in the quagmire, the Russian mafia. I guess if it's a Russian mafia ending, then there's enough destabilization going along there that they might make an agreement with somebody. But as of this game, isn't the canon ending for Mercenaries 1 that China dominated And so they either got their newest province or they got their puppet state as a buffer. Director of UX design at Ubisoft said Elden Ring's UX is so bad, I can only imagine FromSoft's devs smoking at their desks and using CRT monitors. See, that is a kind of arrogance that Paradox Development Studio has when they say that that Crusader Kings 2 is too 2012, it's obsolete.
Remember
As
Yosef
far
in
as
North Korea?
Salty Much goes, having read through those pandemic discussions among themselves, sometimes the salty is internal too. Like, I thought it was pretty funny how much passive aggression was going on in those discussion posts. Straight up calling each other asshole for making a point by not so thinly veiling a reference to something somebody else said in the negative. Like, hey asshole, I meant this. Oh yeah, but somebody wants us to do this.
How's life in war-torn Venezuela?
Like, obviously they weren't at each other's throats all the time or really hating each other, but it's funny how casual the banter could be. Of course, having dated British and then being exposed to British banter system, boy am I glad that banter isn't very much developed here. You get that with web dev, a lot of defenders of modern design say things like, X is better because blah blah blah, but they don't prove it at all, they just say it's better without providing any research or data. At the very least, it was pretty interesting to see like what sort of things they were citing to justify their stuff, because they weren't just like calling each other assholes, right? They were bringing in like different paradigms for like game storytelling, and sometimes calling each other out. Is that just the games and storytelling talking or whatever, right? But at the very least, in those documents, they would do, like, either citing their school of thought for game design and, like, how it might work for this or why it would work better. A lot of, well, Half-Life did this, and Half-Life is the holy grail of game storytelling. Let's all try to be Half-Life. Let's not be Half-Life, and so on. Which is also pretty funny, like, seeing what examples they would go by for what is amazing storytelling in games, what is not good storytelling in games, what can we do, what should we not try to emulate. Half-Life style storytelling is kind of funny, because when I was growing up, all of the olds thought, oh my goodness, Half-Life is great, there's no cutscenes, they just have this room that you're locked in, and you could walk around while the NPCs talk at you. This is amazing. This is so much better than a cutscene. We never need cutscenes again, because we could just make you slow walk while NPCs exposition at you. But nowadays that's kind of played out though, isn't it? Not just because, you know, different styles of gaming have emerged and speedrunners really hate when they're locked in a room in the exposition box or locked to slow walking until the dramatic moment is done. But it's kind of become a cliche that you get locked into like the interactive cutscene kind of thing, and you're just like running into a wall trying to shoot at the people talking at you until it's done. But 20 years ago, that was seen as like the highlight of gaming storytelling. This is the future, this is it. If you give anyone a cutscene with exposition, gamers aren't gonna care. They're just gonna skip right on through it. And like there's lots of discussion into Mercenaries 2 about how do we combine the gameplay and the story. If you're having them just do a cutscene, then you've already lost the gamers. They're just gonna mash through it, no one's gonna care. If it's in an email, they're not gonna read it, nobody's gonna care. Look at Grand Theft Auto. In Grand Theft Auto, the missions are the story. It's not just go rob a bank. It's do all these things to recruit these people, to impress somebody, to get the person who helps you rob the bank. But the funny thing is that I don't really remember most of the GTA missions from like San Andreas and whatnot. Like I know intellectually I know that a lot of those missions were do this thing to impress this person, and then this person will help you out later for whatever heist you're doing. But me personally, when the GTA game finally gets to that point of the story, it's like, oh yeah, we were trying to do that, weren't we? Because I had forgotten, like 10 hours ago, that, oh yeah, I wasn't just doing this for fun, I wasn't just racing, I was trying to impress this guy, wasn't I? I'm not sure if it's like the disconnect between gamers who might not notice things or who interpret things differently and developers whose job it is to like try to do things and learn from things and take example from things, and so we see from different eyes, or if it's just different people have different influences and absorb stories in different games in different ways.
Alright, let's get Solano.
Plus, like, if they're
This is
drawing from
Solano's
like
base.
90s and 2000
heavily
games,
guarded.
we've moved
You'll
on
need to
long
fight
since
your way
then,
there.
so they couldn't help
Get
it if those
close
are their
enough
best
to call in
examples.
the bunker buster. Once you get close enough, designate this target and stand back. That'll get you into the base. Then, Solano.
That's a big door.
Solano already.
Yes. You ready?
Get Solano. Pay him a visit. Knock on the front door with the bunker buster. The game can't be over already. That's impossible.
I'm concerned our stockpile is light. I think we should stock up.
The cats are clawing at my door because they want back in. But they've had their chance. Them sharing the room with me is a both of them on my desk right here, smothering the microphone. Grooming each other on camera. Yeah, it's profound sadness for Onyx now.
Oh yeah.
I don't neglect the cats though. When the 2-hour mark rolls around and it's time to feed the kitties, I'm not taking like a quick 3-minute break.
Hop on. I'll give you a lift.
You know, I am taking like a few minutes, like around 10 minutes-ish nowadays, to feed them, pet them, give them their attention. Yeah. Half the map isn't even open. There's no way we're already getting Solano.
I found Solano's bunker. It's impossible to miss if you know what you're looking for.
Money.
It's heavily guarded. You'll have a hell of a fight getting close enough to use the designator.
And what do we have here? Have they given me a bunker buster in case I lost my other one? No, just a bombing run.
I'll send you in right out.
Quickly, before he picks it up, grab the money, grab the money, grab the money!
That'll come in handy.
Oh, it's too late. If I tag something else before he finishes there, then that'll vanish when he vanishes. There was another bomb around here somewhere.
Ready to bag your munitions.
So where are we anyway? All the way out here in the Amazon. And they were nice enough to leave me a car. Makes me wonder, in my dream fantasy in which I win an astronomically impossible jackpot lottery and then could like buy the mercenaries property away from EA, what would I do? Obviously not a lot of game designing myself since I don't have the skills for it, but you know, after hiring the people who know who to hire with their technical skills and their vision, what inspirations would I draw? Going back to what I said about how nowadays there are much bigger mercenaries communities than just the Pandemic Studios forum or holdout discords. The subreddit is pretty active, and for a game as small scale as a Mercenary series, I would count like a few posts a month as pretty damn active. But there's a lot more people nowadays that don't just love Mercenaries, but are like actively taking inspiration from Mercenaries for their own projects. With source code leaks and whatnot and dev kits, there's actually like projects of people trying to not upscale, but like enhance Mercenaries. And there's at least one person on the subreddit who's making their own game in heavy inspiration of it. Which is really neat, that legacy living on. He's just dancing in place. Where are these bombs in the jungle that refuse to show themselves to me? Hey! This better be worth it. I found a weapons cache.
Hey, Ewan, how would you like to make a quick buck?
Oh wait, the SAM's still active though, I shouldn't have done it yet. Never mind, Ewan, never mind! Okay, the AA was too focused on me to worry about him. Ewan is stuck in place though.
Ewan says that the area's a little hot.
You're damned right it is.
Okay. Get off of that. Now that I am on it, suddenly it has ammo. I don't mind that enemies have infinite ammo and I don't. Simply a balance thing. Health, ammo. Health, health, health. I should have left all those behind. More SAMs around the area. They're really scattered around. There's also tanks. That's a rocket heading my way. You know, I could just order my own tanks, and then come in myself. All the anti-air kind of discourages that, but I'm gonna be right up on them. Yeah, but at least it won't have tanks of their own when it does.
Cover me! I'm going in! It's pizza! Attack!
That's another. Oh, that's the barrack, isn't it? It's kind of funny how the barracks just have a bunch of guys in RPGs leaning out the window. I think were it up to me, like I like the idea of the barracks. It's an evolution of the Gauntlet thing. Gauntlet is a game I spent the past couple days thinking of, where enemies infinitely respawn from a building until you break it. Evolution of the Gauntlet buildings they had in Mercenaries 1, where enemies spawn from buildings, but they could also just be in the building and shoot outwards. But I think if I had to change it, I would make it so that they wouldn't be RPG guys, just leaning out the windows of the barracks. A little bit because just balance-wise, it's very difficult to approach it. In many ways, you're worse than a tank. A tank isn't like lobbing rockets in all directions, you know? But also the logic of it. Logically, they wouldn't be shooting... They wouldn't be shooting rockets out of every window. There's a backblast area. They basically scorched each other. Every single person in that barrack is barbecue.
Get him!
If they had reinforcements here, it would behoove me to break this bridge apart. Upgrade. 29 extra points of health. So I think that while it's super cool that people could just hang out in barracks and shoot outwards, I would probably restrict it to... I grapple, then ungrapple, and I gotta wait till he gets closer again. Would probably restrict it to, like, machine gun fire, pistols, shotguns, and not rockets. Oh, come on! First death of the day! I'll take another one of those profound sadnesses, Hordian. All the way back here!
It's impossible to miss if you know what you're looking for. It's heavily guarded. You'll have
Resource pickup busy.
Close enough to use the designator.
Come on!
When was the last time you saw your family? You should take some leave.
Oh, wrong way again? Wrong way again. It was pointing the exact way to go. Crickets! Ah, the disrespect lexicon! Maybe I'll just drive on through these initial areas. There are SAMs all around, and so I'm kind of encouraged to break those SAMs, especially if I wanna nab the helicopter. It behooves me not to have anti-air around me. But it's far enough away. It's all the way down there. These SAMs don't matter. It could be its own kind of excitement, driving through the hail of explosions and bullets. As much as it can be exciting to methodically go through and make things safe behind me. And see, there's no SAMs around. Well, there's a SAM behind me. There's no SAM around right here. But he's probably gonna drive into its range. He's traveling with the flat cannons though, just a Scorpion don't care about it. Venezuelan disguise, and nobody knows. Helicopters are still kind of a cheat. Okay. I should probably take out those SAMs. There's only a couple up here. For the purpose of the airstrike, I only really care about the SAMs within range, and within range is basically if it's visible on the minimap. Nobody on the weapon, they said. Nobody better be going for my helicopter. I also like how the bunker itself isn't guarded. They have a bunch of, like, checkpoints and areas coming up to here. But otherwise it's completely empty. Maybe it's part of the disguise. Maybe they want it to be completely empty at the actual site, so that you can't find it as easily through satellite imagery or whatever else. It's aimed this way perfectly. From a distance, my rockets are so inaccurate.
I was hoping for a tank.
Didn't get him though, and those hit a lot harder than machine gun. And these things actually hurt. Oh, got him! No, not the rock. Thank you, Matthias. No one is gonna take advantage of that rock anymore. If they wanted, they could scoop up the pebbles. One free bunker buster.
Precision attack launched. Hey, why the smoke-filled cockpit? Ah!
See, that's a better boom.
You did it! Hold on. I can't believe it. The bunker is still intact.
Yeah.
Still in one piece. It's hardened against regular bunker busters. We need a nuclear bunker buster.
No one in Venezuela has anything like a nuclear bunker buster.
Until.
Only the Americans and China ever made them.
Wait! I'm picking up. We're under attack! Misha!
Fiona, report.
We're under attack! Carmona's troops are moving in.
Fiona, I'm on my way.
I have an attack chopper inbound on your position.
More gnats for me to swat, Solano?
Like, for me, or?
You forces and get back to the PMC before it's too late.
That is a very juicy helicopter behind me. Isn't it? Let me see. Where's the blinking one? Yeah. You know what? I kind of want it. Let me hop out so they can see me better.
Time to skydive. Someone's on the pit to cow.
No, come on, stupid tree! You made me look bad.
Damn it,
Taking a whole minute just to grab this, but that's fine. It's to my advantage to get this instead. Oh, the switcheroo! No, no, oh, fuck you! Fuck you! I had to see what the new button was gonna be. That's no fair. And now it's all the way up there. They don't give you much time. He's still hanging out. What was it? Was it square? It was square, wasn't it? Because it's X to go out. Then there you go, mash. See, a higher tier helicopter is worth more QTE. Took a minute and a half, but it's worth a minute and a half. And then they start chipping away at it. Thank you for the profound sadness, Lex.
You've got to hurry.
8 anti-air, 80 rockets, 2,000 minigun. I'm quite happy with the 80 rockets. I might not be able to completely rocket spam.
You need to turn around.
Yeah, I can't just go straight over. I might not be able to rocket spam like I can in Just Cause, but that's okay.
Okay.
In the
got your signal
scarcity
again.
With the scarcity, mercenaries makes you really appreciate the amount of rockets or machine gun that it gives you. I remember that you could blow up your own fuel stockpile in this mission, and I can't remember if you can get them back. So I better try to not blow up my own fuel stockpile. I can't teleport, Fiona! I'm pushing down on the forward as much as I can. I can't go any faster. I'm almost there. I'm at Merida. Merida's like just down the road.
Ah! They're shooting up the villa! Where the bloody hell are you?
I thought she was watching everything from a distance anyway. She should know exactly where I am. 6 minutes.
About bloody time you decided to show up. I'm marking targets. Take care of business.
Sam. Damn, they wasted no time blowing that up.
I'm a little banged up.
Forget the
Take cover! Destroy the invader!
forget the helicopter I said was so important to bring. Well, that's one target down. I grabbed it before they could kill me. I'm invincible during the cutscene. Hey, Chillin' Chum. Only flying across the country? Yeah. It takes time. Literally across the country. Okay, there's a tank's immediately hurting us. That just leaves this tank behind, and the Sam is not a target. But they've also got those other tanks there.
One APC down, one whole squad eliminated. Yeah, it's not the only fishing one.
How are you still not dead?
Thing is gonna blow.
More guests arriving. Ah. That wasn't even... Now, I was trying to blow those ones, thank you very much. One of you managed to survive. Barely getting tapped. All I did was somehow blow up the guy on top, but not hurt the actual tank itself. You check to the chum where the game map is most of Venezuela in the game. Damn! That's honestly pretty impressive. I thought it was just like the northern half of the country or something, and that PMC is going down. I could just use a tank buster. We do have that airstrike option. Can I keep this one, Fiona? The PMC took a beating. The PMC is holding up so much better after the beating than the Cathedral did with similar damage. Cathedral is basically just the top dome remaining.
A tag?
Who else is coming?
It's Carmona! He slipped inside! You've got to...
Like, I'm no expert in Venezuelan geography, so I see, like, Lake Maracaibo, what's likely the Caribbean coast, and so for my very vague geographical knowledge for the area, that's the north of the country. But I don't know, like, how much it includes, how much is excluded.
Too late, mercenary.
Fiona, stay back! Oh no, Matthias, are you okay?
He's fine. Just don't hit him again.
This will only take a minute.
We have all these guys in here, playing for the humor.
Carmona is trying to escape. Hunt him down.
Where's her car? Her car's not here. Everyone in there and no one could have helped out. Kill or capture HVT. You know it's gotta be capture. 2 captures in one mission practically. Like it's an extended mission, but still, same one, I'll count it. I don't like how he's hanging around with these tanks here. And now he's driving off. Was he just waffling around there because he knew that if I tried to capture him, the tanks would blow him up and so would get out to neutralize the tanks?
How would you like an airstrike?
Why has he stopped? Are there more tanks here? Yeah, there actually is another. Go on, keep going, I'm waiting right here. Now where's my action hijack button?
The enemy is here!
And he's all by his lonesome too?
What is he doing? Who is that? Intruder!
No, 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 you better not be dead. Okay, subdue, subdue, subdue. Okay, they gave me 2 reasons to worry here. Hijack, 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 hijack. Get down already! Gonna turn around and he'll just die from a heart attack. They gave me 2 causes to panic there. First, when he flew out and ragdolled when I hit him with the car. I thought, oh no! Then the machine gun turns around and starts blasting right at him. Oh no! And then another little mini panic attack. Because the last time I had to like leave an HVT on their own to clear out the landing zone, they just died. They were all by themselves, and they just died from loneliness.
You bagged an HVT. I best come pick her up.
The enemy is here!
Yeah, he is. So here you go.
Okay, cuffed her in a bag. I'm ready for your HVT.
Lake Maracaibo huge on the map. I would count this as kind of small though. That's Lake Maracaibo. Like on real world maps, it's kind of like almost you could see it from space big. Northern, western, third of the country. That's still a pretty impressive piece of geography. No, my helicopter!
Along with 12 other countries, the U.S. government formed an allied coalition of nations dedicated to removing President Solano and General Carmona.
UN is a deliberative body. It was a mistake to go to them in the first place.
China responded within hours by deploying its own troops, carriers, and transports stationed off the coast.
Frankly, I'm relieved that someone is willing to stand up to the U.S. aggression.
Of course China's opposed to us doing anything there. They want Venezuela's oil.
GSR and analysts agree that this situation cannot hold.
Wars start this way.
President Solano, meanwhile, has gone into hiding,
Solano's yesterday.
issuing orders and running the government from a secret location. Both China and the Allies have issued bounties for him, dead or alive.
Larger than remembered. Yeah, even like just a little chunk of land that you start off with, basically Guanare to the Amazon, Amazonas, Meridia, Maracaibo, and up to the Pirate Islands. The first half of the map you get to play in for the first act. Even that is pretty big. Even if you're going to like through Merida a few times, repeating in and out of Maracaibo a few times, it's a pretty decent chunk of land. They didn't take away my helicopter! Not gunner seat. Other side. And now that we do have the rest of the map opened up, what you want to do, Fiona? Introduce the two factions? Grenade launcher challenge. Don't tell me! Don't tell me I have to finish all these challenges before I could talk to the other factions, the AM, the Chinese. Nah, it's just, those are missions and challenges, I just gotta talk to her. But what I should do first, because HVTs tend to be very suicidal, is capture these last remaining 5 for the pirates. It probably behooves me to do so now. I'm sure that some of them might be Chinese and AN targets, which is partially why they're locked out on the second half of the map. Maybe. And so it behooves me to capture them, and thus fight them, before their factions are introduced. And so before I can gain any drop in faction affinity, like I do with the People's Liberation Army of Venezuela. Every other time I fought them and killed them, they didn't care. Nobody called in. We weren't introduced yet. As soon as I spoke to Fiona, I could drop their affinity, but I didn't have any of the standing bounties unlocked yet. Speaking of, billboard.
Easy money. Another billboard down.
Billboard.
More billboard destroyed.
If you hold it for a second, it fires both rocket pods, but if you tap really, really quick, you can get away with just one.
Billboard destroyed. Easy money. Another billboard down. Easy money. Another billboard down. One more billboard destroyed. One more billboard
These guys have
destroyed.
so many billboards in their neighborhood.
One more billboard destroyed. One more billboard destroyed.
Poor Bill Bull.
One more billboard destroyed. That's Lake Maracaibo. It's a massive body of water that serves as a key conduit for the oil industry. Naturally, just about every faction in Venezuela can be spotted using this area for their operations.
That's another billboard destroyed.
Down.
She changed her line just so I wouldn't jinx her.
One more billboard destroyed. That's one billboard down. One more billboard
Or,
destroyed.
from just tapping it for a second.
One more billboard destroyed. Easy money. Another billboard down. One
New shop item, Castro. I was just gonna check. I was just gonna check to see how many I was at now. 40 billboards! Which is basically all you need for the maximum prize for the Castro 2 attack helicopter. Which for the price isn't bad. Where's the nearest? They're the nearest. We'll go talk to them. Actually, no, I can buy stuff whenever I want from them. And I've already got plenty of good helicopters. Now, I found out, watching a pretty well-done video essay on the subject of Mercenaries and Mercenaries 2, even to include, like, developer interviews, very cool, that the PS2 version of Mercenaries wasn't just, like, contracted out to another studio to do their best, but also had a feature that any vehicle you brought back to your PMC gets added to your stockpile. Wouldn't that be nice if this one had it too? If I bring the Anaconda in and park it and go inside, I don't have to worry because that Anaconda is now waiting for me to order back out.
By the way, I ran the numbers and I...
Okay, Fiona, give me the skinny on the next two factions. Introduction to allies and China.
Alright, so as you've probably heard, sinking that oil rig seems to have set off a firestorm.
I figured it would. It's gonna get real hard for Solana now when the big guns are rolling in.
Oh, good point. The the Allied nations moved in once it was obvious Universal Petroleum couldn't keep the oil flowing. They're spending a lot of money on democratic propaganda, but all the military assets are guarding the oil.
Yeah, that's not gonna make China very happy.
No, it doesn't. China was funding the guerrillas, hoping the PLAV would seize power and sell the oil to China. When that didn't work...
They thought it was time to join the party.
Which means everyone who ever manufactured Earth-penetrating weapons is here. And they're both looking for mercs to cut through the red tape and get stuff done unofficially. Go to one, either, both, I've no preference.
The one time, Chum, the mood of the allies dropped for you during your playthrough because you joined someone randomly on Xbox Live, ended up pissing them off on your file, hadn't even gotten to that part of the game yet. Wait, so... You got to it. The mood you gained playing in someone else's game applied to yours. I didn't realize that was a possibility. That, like, I knew that you could join other people's games. That was one of the selling points of it. But I always figured that if you did that, you were just like a secondary entity, just tagging along and helping out. Didn't realize that the shit you cause there in their game follows you back to your own. Kind of feels like that'd be an oversight. Since technically they're hosting and you're helping, right?
Go straighten our recruits out. I think Ava is going to kill and eat Ewan.
Hey, boss. I'm just working on this, you know? I'm not even sure what this is.
Work for both sides, like in Wizard E8. They work for both sides and it works out. Thankfully, in mercenary-style games, working for both sides doesn't quite work out. You gotta make your choice eventually. First Mercenaries is pretty cool to the sense that if everyone had similar relationship affinity with you. On paper, whichever faction you sided with the most, had the highest affinity with you, was a faction that gets a little ending cutscene. But if everyone was equal, then it defaults to the Russian Mafia. With the logic that you're causing enough chaos equally, that of course, the organized crime element is the one going to be taken advantage the most, if not any one side is going to get out perfectly. AN had zero mood once you had the conversation. Yeah, it should be neutral. The Chinese army is friendly. Allied nation... Maybe what it does... Maybe it reflects the friendliness level of the faction that they're supporting. Like, very obviously, Universal Petroleum represents American corporations and multinationals. They're just here to keep the money flowing, the oil flowing from Venezuela to America. And that's America's interest, and so the Allied nations, heavily pushed by America, also has the same neutrality as UP, whereas from the beginning, it was pointed out that the People's Liberation Army has as much funding as they do because they're being heavily supported by the Chinese. And so the PLAV's friendliness inherits over to the Chinese army. So maybe that's how it works. How was your UP friendliness at that point of the game, Chillin' Chum? Because after hunting HVTs, I pretty much had the PLAV and the UP going like this all of yesterday. They didn't think through this whole thing with you popping out of the PMC vehicle. Yeah, Chillin' Chum, I agree. They have garages right there, right? And they have all this driveway. The way I see it, they could put a Jeep. They can give me a Jeep instead of having Fiona always go,
Be careful with my car.
but her car's the only thing here. We have stockpiles. And I think it's bad enough that every time you die, all of your weapons disappear. All you get is a pistol. So if I died, and I wanted to get my rockets and my gun and my C4 back, that's 3 orders. And very likely, I probably picked up the gun and the ammo box at the same time. So I've only got 1 gun with 1 magazine. And then I have to do a 4th order to get enough ammo for the magazine, so it's not just 1 magazine. A lot of the design conversations was like, how can we make the PMC really become an important thing the players care about? We want this to be a corporate PMC, or do we want it to be like, you have as many people as the A-team, like 4 people maximum maybe, so you care about everybody? I don't really care about Misha, or Eva, or Ewan. Ewan I interface with a lot because he's picking up deliveries. Misha's got some funny voice lines if he's dropping off bombs, but otherwise I don't really care too much about the other members of the PMC. Like, we gotta make this thing feel real, we gotta make it feel important. Let me have a Jeep. Let me say that... Let me like just go in and out without having to wait here for Ewan to drop off 4 packages from who knows where. He's gotta fly from here to the Amazon Fulfillment Center and then drop off 1 gun, and then go back, and then drop off 1 RPG, and then go back, and then drop off 5 C4 blocks. You can't be sure, but you're pretty sure UP was happy enough with you. Huh. I don't know then. Maybe you did inherit the faction loss from joining somebody else's co-op game. It's kind of funny because if you read the design documents and their conversations, it's kind of like they almost wanted a tactical game, where you're building up the PMC and taking on different jobs to build up your reputation and your money, and trying to fulfill that game loop where I have PMC, but I want it to be better. How do I make money? I need reputation. How do I get reputation? I finally got an extra mercenary. How do I use them to make more money? Like, of course, things change all throughout game development, but it kind of feels like they wanted a different game. And the way the PMC works here with Solano's Villa is kind of a ghost of the skeleton of what they really, really wanted to do. Anywho, I want to get these guys before they die on me. I kinda got distracted by a few topics, mostly because he's gonna burn his hand holding it by the barrel. Mostly because if I die outside of mission, the quickest thing to do is quit and reload. I either quit and reload, or I wait to order 5 different things just to get my basic kit back. Go to the Castro.
Here you go, boss.
And now to play everybody's favorite game.
One helicopter delivered,
Bully Ewan.
one pilot hoofing it back to the villa.
That was kind of like a collapsed lung, kind of he did there. You can't get away from me, Ewan! Ewan, get back here! It's fine, lungs regrow. Wait, that's livers, wasn't it? Never mind that, I'll kick you in the liver. Okay, I've had my fun. Chicken and the egg thing. Am I beating him up because he fails so badly at trying to pick up supplies? Or does he pick up supplies so badly because I keep beating him up and giving him concussions? You never thought to try... Oh, chill and chum! Chill and chum, you gotta! It's even mentioned in all their, like, what kind of game do we want to make discussions, you know? Like, the moment the player has their freedom, they're gonna be an asshole. How do we let them be an asshole and make the game responsive? You never try to shoot at Ewan when he runs away, or try to beat him up if you don't want to kill him. I don't know if you can kill him. I've been kicking him around so much, I know that kicking doesn't kill him. I don't know if they made him invincible to gunshot. I might as well keep leaning on my horn. The only faction that hates me now is the VZ. The beatings will continue until his flying improves. I don't know how he's... They keep telling us that, oh yeah, I'm the best pilot in Venezuela, don't you know? And yeah, I'm drunk, but I fly better drunk. Except we haven't really vetted any other applicants. It's like we're only getting the worst of the migrants hiding out in Venezuela. And just because they say, oh, we're the best, yeah? Ugh, we think, oh shit, they're the best! Fiona, could we keep him? You value him? Okay, Chillichum. If you say you do, I'll believe you. It's not the most exciting of results, what do you mean? You kick him and he plays around. It's amazing. I already saved, right? I already saved. I'm gonna save again. Gonna save again because HVTs have the longevity of a newborn baby rabbit given a bath in an ice-cold sink. There's another card nearby.
Another UP merc who screwed the pirates out of money. His body is worth less if delivered cold.
Oh, somebody's gonna snitch on me. Where's the other rocket coming from? Rocket's coming from the tower. No! At least let me load from menu. Ragdoll physics funny when you were younger? Ragdoll physics are still funnier! It's like half the enjoyment that Just Cause is just guys flying around all over the place. You could actually air juggle people, Chillin' Chum. In this game, you could air juggle people with the right gun. Though this was disappointing ragdolling. The vehicle he's hiding next to blows up, and what does he do but fly all the way out to Colombia? Very unprofessional behavior. Yeah, just give me another Castro.
Here you go, boss.
They're cheap. Money's easy. And we had a certain turtle give a tip the other day that one of the challenges can max out at 5 million wager if I really needed the money. When was the last time I saved? A few seconds ago. So it was after ordering the Castro. So I'm down one helicopter and some oil to order, but that's okay, it's cheap.
Naturally, just about every faction of Venezuela can be spotted using this area for their operations.
This has room for passengers, right? Maybe just hop behind him, knock him out, load him in here and fly away. There's no new missions for UP, are there? No, they're donezo. They've had their role in the story, and now that the AN and the Chinese are in, it's all to them now. I spoke to Fiona. I spoke to Fiona about the AN and Chinese. All that I was talking about how now's the best time to do these HVTs, because I haven't spoken to Fiona yet. And then I went and spoke to Fiona, so I could lose faction status with them. Could we get this as our PMC instead? It's a little bit more out of the way. I think if I were to win an astronomically impossible lottery jackpot, and then buy out the IP to mercenaries, which, according to the subreddit, there's a guy there who worked for Pandemic Australia during development. He's like, oh, EA doesn't value the IP enough to make it worth their while to remaster it. That should also mean the IP's dirt cheap. There's technically more HVTs in this game than in Mercenaries 1.
Another UP merc who screwed the pirates out of money. His body is worth less if delivered cold.
Because in Mercenaries 1, you got the deck of 52. In this one, there's like 54 HVTs total, I think. So you actually do get a bit more. But I think if I were to buy out the IP in this impossible situation, because what are the odds of rolling a 0.000000038 chance of winning a jackpot, and then hired all the people who need hiring? Maybe keep it with a deck of 52 for the central faction, right? For the AN analog, if it's not the AN. And then every other faction could also have their own bounties, just like this game does. This game splits it between every faction, gets like just under a dozen HVTs between them. And then Blanco, Carmona, and Solano for the mercenary. The moment someone buys it, its value goes up 10 or 1000%. Faint a bid for Just Cause and see if they offer you mercs. Talking the big plays, Lex. All I've got is a fantasy, right? I can't exactly buy out the property for real. But if we could... You'd rather make your own IP that takes inspiration from Merc Shun. Well, then check out the subreddit, the Mercenaries game subreddit. Because there are actually a couple of projects at least that are just like that. A couple of people making games inspired by their teenage favorites. I meant to do transport, not whatever. Whatever. I was gonna transport over. Wasn't gonna do the same thing 3 times. If I'm gonna go to Castro anyway, just go here instead. We'll scope out some of the other ones. I can't spend all day killing the same guy.
Later, boss.
Yeah. I think was taking a sci-fi approach. So you're like space mercenary in the style of mercenaries. There was another thread where somebody else, different person entirely, was scouting around, seeing if somebody else wants to help them make a game in the style of mercenaries. And there's also people just using the mercenaries engine to like try to upgrade mercenaries, which is also pretty cool.
You're entering the eastern side of the This road runs all the way around the lake. West takes you to Maracaibo, east gets you to Caracas.
But if it were up to me, I think that Mercenaries is a beloved enough franchise that if a certain fan won the lottery and wanted to buy the IP out to try to make a new, modern Mercenaries with a fresh set of eyes and a whole lot of love for it in their heart, I think that'd be alright. Is that AN here? Blue? Yeah, it is the AN. Got themselves a foothold of the jungles already. Technically Chillin' Chum, since you're a proponent of the first 1 and 2's engine, isn't the PS2 Mercenaries 2 game basically using the first game's engine? I guess that's the opposite of what you want, isn't it? Using the first game engine to remake Mercenaries 2 as best as they can? Yeah, never mind then, because remaking the first game in this engine, not the PS2 Mercs 2 engine, isn't at all what you want, never mind.
A Chinese naval officer who's been stealing back the ships the pirates stole from him.
Pirate base right down the road from the AN. Ostensibly, they're about the same side, aren't they?
Who's driving that vehicle? Who is that?
I think the smart play is to go talk to the different factions first. That way we can get their standing bounties. And if I upset them, not killing the snitch fast enough, then I could find the alternative ways beyond just paying money to make them happy again. Some AN rocketry. Okay, let's go talk to the Chinese. But it looks like they're trying to do some cool stuff with it. Enhancing
This collection of rickety shacks and makeshift homes is the shanty
the
town.
PS2 Mercs 2 as well as they can.
Your vehicle or misplaced airstrike in these parts could destroy half a block of buildings.
All you want is to be able to destroy sandbags. That's their only issue that they fix in 2. I mean, it's a pretty big one. Mercenaries 1 was amazing for so many things, but it was a 2005 PS2 game. So older hardware, kind of in the frontier era for this type of game. So, despite all the destructibility of the environment, things like sandbags and trees are the most strong, impervious materials known to man. There's a whole cluster of tanks in there.
Blow it up.
Later, Matthias, later!
It's one of ours. Wait!
Watch my helicopter disappear and I step out.
Ah, Mr. Nielsen, a formidable force. Now we shall achieve victory.
Could I do it later, Lieutenant Chan? I mostly wanted to get your standing bounties. They got bombing runs and artillery strikes. 3 PMC fuel storage upgrades.
Watch yourself. The Americans are treacherous.
Almost wanted to flip tanks upside down because of them. Reminded me of how many times I've nearly... Helicopter's still here! I have to do a job for them to get the standing bounties. How many times I've nearly driven off the side of a bridge between the airport and Nampo in Mercenaries 1. And if, let's see. Not that. If this is the rail of the bridge, and this is my tank, how many times I've gone like, you know, Mercenaries 1 engine, bridges are treacherous, so my tank just goes like this off to the side. And I get that far with only like an inch of my tank treads on the fence before the momentum finally stops and I pull myself back. So it has some funny physics, Mercenaries 1.
We desperately need your help in struggle.
Okay. We'll get your southwestern Kumana outpost. Chinese wants you to capture a VZ outpost just west of Kumana. Rewards 1 million, could buy tank busters, tempered hammer artillery, anti-air kit, PMC fuel storage upgrade, and 2 freebie rocket artillery strikes.
I'm feeling generous.
Twice, Chillin' Chum. At
I'll
least
help
twice
you
that
out.
happened. Though I still love it. Even though Mercenaries is, in comparison, a much more primitive game than Mercenaries 2, than Just Cause 3.
There's a small outpost on a farm that the Chinese want captured.
It does things in its own way, and I still think it's a pretty good game, even for its warts. Even mechanically, stability-wise, what games are perfect, right? It does what it seeks out to do well. Be in a car, go too fast, fly right off. Yeah, that's bridges for you. Bridges were always the meme in the forums. Oh, this is the outpost, just right down the road. He's okay. Okay, that's some machine gun. I'm gonna take that tank. There's no guy on top of it. Bridges, man-eating grass. We used to have fun about the physics back in the day. Damn, what was all that?
Behind that cover!
That just obliterated the tank instantly.
Enemy soldiers approaching! I'm on the emplaced weapon!
That's
Cover me! I'm going in!
outrunning the tank rounds. See, this guy's got a guy on top. Wrong one. I like how nonchalantly it shoots him off. Down to 9 health. Oh, there's already Chinese soldiers here. That must be what that blast is then. Fuel air bomb RPG. I'm gonna stand back here, let him do his thing then. I don't think I want to get close enough. He's got inside us, okay. The building is mostly destroyed though. He fuel air bombed. There's not any building left. Where are they coming from? They sent me to clear this place out but they're already here. They're already doing their job. If they're gonna do their own thing, what kind of bomb do we have here? Bombing run.
Coming in for a pickup.
They really want to secure this building. I mean, at least now we know, we got confirmation the building doesn't have to stand for them to get the outpost.
Troops inbound to your location.
Tank, my favorite.
And then I blow them up.
There's no one on the 50 count! Hang on!
Easy money. Another billboard down.
Why did he go flying? I was shooting above them. Did I just erase the commandos that were supposed to come in?
Solano's troops! Open fire! Hello. Cover me!
Hello. Cover me! I was kind of oblivion in his delivery.
The Merc!
Where'd you come from?
Commandos inbound.
Did they somehow warp into the tank when I was in it? Just knock him off.
Tank sighted! Attack the building! Mercenary.
We don't gotta worry about attacking the building.
Mercenary. I'm going in!
I think this is a fun mechanic. If a third Mercenaries was ever made by some magic and miracle, they could probably enhance it though. Okay, do we have standing bounties yet? We do. HVTs. More HVTs. Standing bounties. Destruction of allied assets. Enter. You've had your tetanus shots, right, Matthias? Find a hole and crawl in.
Matthias Nielsen. If we can afford you, the Allies have no chance.
But the Allies could afford me too, Lieutenant Chu.
Yeah, I'm here because you need something obliterated.
First the shop. They love me now. They always loved me, so... PMC fuel upgrade. 2,600. Could buy more tank busters. I got 25 bombing runs. Entirely from just finding them all over the place. Anti-air kit. Lock on your target and boom! C4 supply drop, Chinese supply drop, bullpup rifle, ammo, grenades, and a medical kit. I'll get 20. Sniper kit. 5.8mm sniper rifle and extra ammo. I've already got 15.
I will see you again.
We'll do one job for the AN. Do the exact same thing. Liberate an outpost. Then I get there setting bounties. And then the name of the game is going to be finish up all the HVTs for everybody.
Excuse me. Get back! Get back! The Merc!
Allies in China aren't in open warfare yet though, right?
Hello.
They might be ideologically hostile to each other. But otherwise, you're not in open warfare, so AN's not going to mind if I drive in with a Chinese vehicle with a Chinese gunner in the back, right? They're simply here as a mediating force.
Caracas, the capital city of Venezuela. Once a bustling hub of commerce and culture, now it's largely a ruined war zone. There's still some civilian life around town, but most people are packing up and leaving in fear of a massive battle between the Allies and the Chinese.
Firing on the car!
Nope. Allies and Chinese openly shooting each other. That awaited battle is already happening. Given their proximity, this is probably an ally HVT that the Chinese want captured. Big boom! He's not with me, I just picked him up somewhere, I'm sorry.
I think China wants to...
Enemy sighted! The Merc! Greetings. Attack the car! Enemy soldiers sighted!
You're getting close to the Allied Forces headquarters. It's that large collection of tents next to the river.
It's the Chinese! Attack! Advancing!
Okay, one for the AN now.
Matthias Nilsson. Long as my men are tied up in red tape, I'll have
Kinky.
lots of work for you.
General Welch
What
of the
do you
Grape
need?
Juice Empire. They're neutral for me now, so I shouldn't buy stuff from them. Light machine gun, grenade launcher, C4, AN supply drop, a high-tech allied combat rifle, messenger, tank buster, send a messenger. What else? Anti-air, Liberator attack helicopter, Statesman IFV, Smart bomb, homes under the radio beacon, useful against moving targets. The MOAB, $750,000 for one, if we're on neutral basis, and 3 PMC fuel storage upgrades. Big operations could help out with. First, to test our capabilities. VZ outpost in southern Caracas. Take it over. We'll be in business. Anti-tank missile, $1 million. Anti-material rifle kit.
I'm feeling generous. Yeah, I'll help you out.
What I want in a gun is something with power and something with accuracy. And so far the bullpup seems okay. It still misses sometimes. What if I went for the anti-material instead?
The VZ took over the city hall in southern Caracas. You might have a hard time taking this one.
Please.
Come in.
Just down the road. It wants it to go right. I'm gonna go left to avoid getting too close to any HVT. If you sneeze on an HVT, if you sneeze in their proximity, they die. They don't advertise this fact very much, but the HVTs in Mercenaries 2 all got hired from Madagascar, and so that's why Madagascar in pandemic games constantly shut down everything, because their citizens are just that fragile. It's true, look it up. Okay, the city block over here, how do I get in? Oh, looks like there would have been a road if I just went right. But there's a road down here too.
I should have
Probably one of those
whole
buildings.
neighborhood.
C41, C42. And I see a tank that I want.
The enemy is here!
There's so many of them.
Don't blow up those munitions. Somebody else should jump in. How many guys you got in there? Somebody's blasting me. Ooh, they got some more. I want to take that bomb between them though, so I don't want them to blow it up. But I don't want them to blow me up either. Okay, the bomb somehow preserved. Couple of guys here. Somebody's too close, that ordnance. You're using it as cover. No! Don't do that. That's my cluster bomb.
Coming in for a pickup.
Why can't everything be rocket propelled?
Coalition assault squad.
Assault squad on the way.
Stand up, stand up. Thank you, bullet drop.
That'll come in handy.
I'm going in. Behind that cover.
Got your signal, boss. Ready
Thought
to
it was shooting at me for a second. And because I walked far enough away, the cluster bombs are turned into existence.
Cover me, I'm going in.
Ewan, get your ass back here. It's a bombing run this time.
A tank.
Coming in for a pickup.
Where's that music coming from?
Inbound.
Attack the building.
I could kill them right now and nobody would ever know.
Attack the building!
You know, when I was in the army, we used to joke about, well, I want to say we used to joke, but our NCOs training us, some of them had stories of their experiences. They talk about like a certain group of Marines who would just run in one after the other, one after the other. To, of course, fatal effect. If we're just running in one after the other like this, come on, Ayan. You're supposed to be the guys with the actual expertise here. You're using the kind of tactics we used to joke about, running in, getting popped in the head one by one by one. Let me get... I'm on a C4, let me get some more.
I can't
What gun do you
wait
have?
to muster out.
Combat rifle.
Me to come save your bacon.
Man, are we glad you're here.
Another present.
Like that SNL skit, Lex, about the martial arts villains discussing not to go with the hero at a time. It's practically contractually obligated. It depends on the martial arts hero, though. I mean, that's a whole trope of its own, isn't it? Where if you go one-on-one against someone, it's gonna be the hardest fight in the world, it's gonna beat your ass. But if you got 500 guys against one dude, then all those 500 guys just all fall like flies. That's practically expected too, isn't it?
All right, Matthias Nilsson. Wondered if I'd get to work with you. Nice to meet you.
Allied Nations, Jordan Smith, Illegal Substances Enforcement. Illegal Substances Enforcement. That reminds me that another thing that kept popping up in those Mercs 2 developer discussions. They had all sorts of ideas about where they want to take their games that didn't make the final decision, didn't make the final product, one of which was a lot of talk about, like, heisting from banks and a mission of trying to, like, find some GMO cocaine material kind of thing. There's got to be, like, more into the drug business side of things, because it's, you know, it's South America, you gotta go cartel. This guy being illegal substances enforcement is probably, like, a little bit of a holdover from that. When they probably had like grand ideas that they had to narrow in down and tighten the belt more and more and more. Let's see, how much for the storage upgrade? 250,000? I thought we were friends now. Are we not friends now?
Have a better.
Have a better one, because I'm not buying from it at that price. Is that... Like, the Chinese I know loved me because I checked and they were at friendly from the start. Maximum friendly. AN was neutral. We took over a base for them. Friendly. 250,000 for the fuel storage upgrade is a friendly price.
Good to see you.
I hate... You're on...
It better be... Ooh. It is a lot of fuel, though. 3,300. Laser-guided bomb. Single laser-guided bomb with a target. Combat air patrol. Destroy enemy helicopters. Tank buster. 50 cal anti-material rifle kit. Punch right through light armor and devastate human targets. I tend to prefer rifle-type weapons. It's a good all-around thing, you know? You get good enough accuracy, it packs a punch. And so I don't typically carry sniper-type weapons, because that's what? Slower, less ammo. I'm usually carrying a rifle, so what's it gonna do? Take the spot of my rocket launcher, which has more utility. But what if I used the anti-material as my main weapon? If it devastates human targets, then the lower ammo count probably doesn't hurt too badly if I'm lining up a shot, killing, lining up a shot, killing, in the exact time it would take to line up a shot, tap, 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 or wail away, so enough bullets hit to kill somebody. So maybe I'll see how it does for a main weapon. Hold on, let me fix a little... Okay, it's gone now. The little bugginess is gone. Anti-tank, grenade launcher. I love a good 40mm Thum-Thum. But game balance is mostly for personnel and light vehicles. So I can't light up anything harder than a jeep or something, or a helicopter. So... rocket launcher type weapons win there. Allied combat rifle, ammo, grenades, and a medkit. Buying it for the medkits. Light machine gun drop, light machine gun, and ammo.
Have a better one.
But mostly... Mostly, now everyone has their standing bounties. If the AN get pissed off, destroy Chinese assets. Carpet bomb, unlocked in the shop for 50, Guardian jammer, cruise missiles, and daisy cutter. China's gonna give Warsong attack helicopter after 50. AN, assets destroyed, Locust assault helicopter, strategic missiles 2, 1 Dragon Lance. So you don't get like stuff you could buy until 25 and 50. And then a whole mess of HVTs and buildings to destroy. Looks like buildings around pirate areas too. There's an HVT on the oil rig. And this oil rig itself somebody wants destroyed. For who? For China. China wants that oil rig destroyed. And who wants this oil rig HVT? China again. So now I have a whole lot to do, because each of these HVTs are gonna die to a stiff breeze if I leave them alone long enough. But first... I want to see how this compares to the bullpup.
What would you do without me?
Whoa, dude. What's up? Oh, I'm sorry. Glad to have you on the right side. The winning side. USA. US. Allies, allies, allies. Welcome back, Merc. Oh,
They really
sorry,
shifted the
Nelson.
tone of so
Didn't
much
see
in this
you.
game. AN went from like professional military force to
What's up?
basically a bunch of bros. Dude.
Nothing good. What do I get?
Anti-material rifle. 5 in the magazine. If I aim, he does over the shoulder. If I press right stick, I could snipe. Over the shoulder is alright, I think. Hit that light bulb. Ooh, I could actually shoot the light bulbs out. Or at least that time I did. But the shots are going where I want them to go. Plus, it does mean he gets to carry around big gun. So maybe I will make this my main thing.
The enemy's here!
It's just 5 rounds and 9 magazines. Isn't a lot, but ammo boxes are plenty. And every ammo box recharges every weapon. So for now. Let's save the game. And now, 4:11 p.m. Onyx, I am so sorry. I am gonna go feed the cats, give them some attention, and then when I come back, we'll go take out as many HVTs as we could fit into the day. Allies have HVTs, China's got HVTs, pirates want me to piss off the Americans and the Chinese for their final bit of HVTs. So, we'll get to that when I return.
Hey, Nilsson. Can I have your autograph? Whoa, dude. Enemy sighted! Whoa, 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 wait, there's oil here? Where, man? Man, why is everyone so hostile here? No, I signed up because, you know, I dropped out to surf, and I ran out of money, and my girlfriend dumped me. Mandy, I love you. Whoa! Who's that guy? Whoa, dude. Hey, all I know is they told me it was like a vacation resort, dude. Man, why is everyone so hostile here? Man, I can't understand anything these guys say. Alright, who is this Solano dude anyway? Whoa, 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 wait, there's oil here? Where, man? No, I signed up because, you know, I dropped out to surf and I ran out of money and my girlfriend dumped me. Mandy, I love you. Whoa! Who's that guy? Man, why is everyone so hostile here? Hey, all I know is they told me it was like a vacation resort, dude. Wait. What? Man, why is everyone so hostile here? Whoa! Who's that guy? Whoa, dude. Man, I can't understand anything these guys say. Alright, who is this Solano dude anyway?
Alright, super easy
Dude,
BRB.
I love Venezuela. It's like Seal Beach, except more, you know, like trees and stuff.
I kinda jump scared myself putting headphones on, and suddenly the AN soldier was talking loudly. I thought, oh shit, do I have a stream up somewhere? Offered Onyx a bit of food, but he was just content to lay on the couch. So I laid on the couch with him for a bit, pet him. Toasty came up, so I pet Toasty. And then I was petting Toasty while Onyx was licking Toasty. And then it turned into like just a big old mutual grooming pile, as cats do. So I'm sure that around 6 o'clock, he'll be hungrier and start wanting to eat.
Yo!
Yo, dude!
Excuse me.
Just the sudden music cut off. Okay, there's targets around here before we get to the UP target. So let's clear out Caracas at least. We're right in the area anyway. Already made my save. HVT. Would order a helicopter, but it's right down the road. What do we have in terms of carriage? Car.
Welcome back, Merc.
The enemy's here!
Whoa, 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 wait, there's a whale here? Where?
Yo!
Whatever they're paying you, you're worth it.
Says the guy who was about to go to his death. Okay, you've got to get out of the vehicle. Is there a button I could press to make them leave vehicles while I stay in it? Because those are very useful buttons in the first Mercenaries. A button to leave the vehicle while your passengers stay inside, so someone who's on the gunner seat stays in the gunner seat. A button for your passengers to leave while you stay inside. So if you don't want witnesses around or people to shoot up the place. There he is. Who have we got here? VZ, Chinese, UP. AN. AN. We get to upset the AN first.
Who's driving that vehicle?
What all have they got here?
Election or something? I don't know. It's one of ours! Wait!
Halt! Halt! Intruder!
That's cool. You guys don't have trespassing zone on. We got rifles. Oh, God, can't let this building persist.
Whoa, whoa, wait. There's a whale here? Where? Fall back!
Fall back, so they know that I'm planting explosives.
Come on, guys! Let's get out of here! Get back! Get back!
They're gonna hate me so much after this.
I see Nielsen.
One of the Chinese HVTs is nearby. The Chinese are paying for him, dead or alive. Alive pays more.
Alive pays more, and as far as I'm concerned, it is the only option.
What's up? Whoa! Who's that guy?
Guy's got
Hey,
a rocket.
Nilsson, can I have your autograph?
We got some recoilless rifles up here. They idolize me so much. It's almost a shame I have to kill them all to maintain my secrecy.
Why is everyone so hostile here?
If you're ever feeling a little bit lost, come back to me.
You know, why is everyone here so hostile? That is a good question. I do so wonder.
Sir, the mercenary is here. We're under heavy fire. Yes, sir, we did. We need reinforcements. You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
They got explosives here, get away from her.
I'm getting Joyce on the horn.
Who's getting Joyce?
Sir, the mercenary is here.
I think this is it. Hey, Joe.
Grenade Go Joe. Okay, let me turn this off.
Joyce, the mercenary, sir. Yes, sir. We're under attack. Yes, sir. We need reinforcements, sir. Tanks and a chopper.
Nobody's calling in so far. I like this gun. I like this gun.
I think this is it.
Just one shot, one kill.
I'm calling Joyce. Mr. Joyce, we were...
Oh, through the vehicle.
What's on the other side? No, don't tell me.
You verified an HBT? Excellent.
So, I think this is a pretty good field test for my 50 cal empty material rifle.
Clear the landing zone. HBT extraction arriving.
There is so much spare ammo around here.
You make it look easy. Good job.
That is, where are they?
Who are your allies? Not me.
Okay, now to surreptitiously get out of here. Before they try calling more in on me.
Yes, sir. Sir, it's the mercenary. Here, now. Attacking us, sir. Recommend full alert, sir.
3, 2, 1, 0. Well, they're hostile now. All that work. Next! Because this is Chinese, so possibly AN again. The good news is then, I won't have to stress too much about getting calls in.
Who is that? Whoa. Right here? Where? Who's driving that vehicle?
Save the capture of that HVT. Choom. Billy Goat Matthias bypassed the road entirely. Okay, they got at least one hut here.
All about the oil.
Take out the huts first. Can't go anywhere near that guy till the huts are gone.
I'm calling Joyce.
That building.
What was... Oh my god. Too many rockets! Was there health pickup? It's a little bit too explosive here.
Yes, sir, we did. We need reinforcements, sir. Taking heavy casualties.
Okay, so it starts with an up.
They reported you. Get ready for reinforcements.
I was mashing! What the heck? I went too far to the left on that up left. Hey! I just hijacked it! Instantaneous that time, what the heck?
I knew it was a mistake.
I'm calling Joy.
Time to bail out and steal another.
Okay, that's down. What's with all these rockets? Why is this place blowing up so rapidly? I don't... Health. Where's all that coming from? Okay, there's that. That could...
They're calling for reinforcements. Get ready for a fight.
Probably got, like, infinite grenade launcher guys on there.
They're behind that building!
Or just rocket launchers.
Somebody please shoot that greatest madman! Someone's on the 50 cal.
Oh, fuck you, respawning in. I like the idea of it, but it's kind of a bit unbalanced.
Mercenary, sir. Yes, sir. We're under attack. Yes, sir. We need reinforcements, sir. Tanks and a chopper would be... Oh, yes.
The Allies call for backup.
There's a Sam there.
Damn you!
Do I worry about the Sam or just get a car and get him out of here?
Let me go!
Car doesn't exist because of all the rockets.
I'm calling this in.
There's a car.
Mr. Joyce, we were told to report to you at... Yes, sir.
This isn't probably going to be one of them easy Sams. Okay. That's these double the Sam together. See, take notes, Just Cause 3. If somebody is the call for backup guy, and they're currently manning a gun, they can't call for backup. They're busy manning a gun.
More soldiers! Send some more! Come on, come on!
Right through it. That's classic Mercenaries physics.
Knock, knock.
And
Verified in
rockets.
HVT? Excellent.
They are sending in their personnel carrier.
Clear the landing zone. HVT extraction arriving.
You make it look easy.
It's like it's loaded them into little cargo hold.
An Allied soldier reported you. Expect reinforcements.
Expect reinforcements, and I'm going to be out of here by the time they get here. Save to carve it into history. 65% now? 65? Where's the next one? That's the UP guy. UP doesn't care, right? Yeah, UP's got their own. Let's go upset the UP then. Long as I'm making friends here.
Enemy soldiers approaching!
I need a body bag.
Hooah! Forward! Also, fire at the merc!
Oh, Didn't get credit for that one. Okay, gonna wait right here.
Nice find.
Mr. Joyce, we were told to report to you if... Yes, sir.
On the one hand, I kind of want to claim that.
Here now, attacking us, sir.
On the other,
Recommend full alert, sir.
that is not going to be an easy thing to do. Well, if I just run and keep the rock between me, and then it should be safe. Alright, right, close rifle.
Firing!
I hear helicopter. Where helicopter? Low to the ground helicopter.
Keep your eyes.
Ah, whatever.
Agent Joyce! The mercenary, sir. Yes, sir. We're under attack.
Coming in for a pickup.
If I'm far enough away from the resource, then he won't get attacked by the one APC.
Calling for reinforcements. Get ready for a fight.
Right, Ewan? You okay there, Ewan? Oh, never mind. It's in view of me.
I'll send you in right
Ewan, you're on your own. So, you know, this is real Mercenaries gaming. Matthias hiking through the mountains in the fog. Full rockets. Decent enough, just missing one round. C4. 3C4. 3C4 is okay. Just gotta worry about all the rocket guys that are protecting this HVT. One on the roof is gonna be obnoxious. Then everyone else is gonna be trying to toppling the building.
Wait, that merc is down here shooting the crap out of us. Well, you gotta pay us extra for that, you know. Man down! We need a medic over here. Need a medic over here. Man down!
Okay, where's the rest?
That merc is down here shooting the crap out
On the roof? Well,
pay us extra for that, you know.
not on the roof.
Yeah! Need a medic over here.
How does that call work? Hey Doc, it's the merc shooting the crap out of us. Yeah, and then he dies. So never mind, call it off.
Focus your fire on Matthias.
So what's the logic here we're playing with?
On the 50 guy. That stings a little. Attack that merc! Advancing!
Who's made himself a target? You made yourself a target.
That'll come in handy.
Anybody got help for me? Hey, you didn't even see him. Just relatively aimed underneath the, under the icon.
Let me go, man. I'll pay you. On that blanket. Get the sleeve. I got it.
Don't fall over the building. So UP not hating me this time? Managed to kill off everyone around here. All they had to do was keep their mouths shut. They know what I'm about. They know that my loyalty was tenuous. All I know is who's paying me right now. So this isn't personal. That bounced way too far.
Pirate helicopter inbound. That'll come in handy.
What are they shooting at?
How come they can afford a day and we cannot? You guys aren't mercenaries, you're rental cops.
amazingly much easier than going in by air, if simply because the HVT isn't constantly blowing himself up.
That'll come in
Oh,
handy.
there's a guy behind me.
They reported you.
Well...
Get ready for reinforcements.
Need a medic over here!
Guess they hate me after now, then. The corporate multinational and their American papa.
Got it. Pickup incoming.
Okay, where's those ammo boxes? Ammo. What do we have in here?
Knock, knock.
Alright. I feel like the HVTs around this side of the map are going to be Chinese targets that the Americans want captured. Call it a hunch. AN target. AN target. Chinese. Okay, let's go for this next. This trio here. Then these two. Then scoop around below Guanare. Just think, once I'm done collecting HVTs and blowing up buildings, all that'll really be left is the game itself.
Man down!
They brought a tank!
Need a medic over here!
I forgot I had the anti-material rifle.
They're calling for reinforcements. Get ready for a fight.
Get his neck that way. Forget the bomb. You know, I do like the little tiny visual touch in Just Cause 3, where when Rico hijacks a vehicle, he's got like this little device, this little pocket explosive he puts on the side of the door that blows it open, or blows the hatch open. It's never explained, but if you pay attention you could see it, that it kind of like, it's an unspoken hand wave for why your character is able to hijack what should be locked hatches, sealed doors in a pressurized vehicle. Not that I'm complaining, oh, the unrealism, I can't believe nobody locks their doors. It's fun to joke about. But it's also pretty fun that I just bumped the sandbag that it blew me up. Ah, the Americans aren't happy with me, are they? As long as they hate me already. Yes, yes, ooh ooh. We all love ooh, surgical strike.
Hey, you.
Nice fight.
Sir, the mercenary is here. They're under heavy fire.
Got it. Pick up
What is
incoming.
this?
They're calling for reinforcements. Get ready for a fight.
That red helicopter behind me keeps making angry icons. With all those big explosions, I feel like they were destroying the, Come on! I could crash through that! The supply drops I was trying to pick up, or you wouldn't pick up.
Zero in on that target.
Later, Fiona, later. We'll get to the immobile vehicles, buildings that need to be destroyed, after I get to the soft and squishy humans that I really am trying to not get destroyed. It's a bit hot here. Let's just want to get that other airstrike. I'm getting the other airstrike.
I'm under fire. Abort the mission.
Abort? Oh, come on. What have they got? Anti-air? You're stronger than anti-air?
Hey, Ewan, how would you like to make a quick buck?
Busy. It's okay, the helicopter's gone now. You don't gotta be afraid, Ewan.
I'll send Ewan right out.
That is a good gunship, I want it. If I distract it, then Ewan could do his business. And I get myself one of these babies. That's gonna be square, and then circle. Ambassador gunship. I mean, as long as I'm here now, as long as I got this gunship now, what do the Chinese want destroyed? This building down here looks pretty important, pretty administrative. Solana Memorial Dog Park. How bad could he be if he has a memorial dog park?
Alright, more demolition. There's a target. Take it out.
Oh, it got me! Okay. If I get low like this, I could use the anti-tank rocket. Hey! Now, 50% armor, no proper rockets. I'll just get to the next HVT now. And I'll get back to terrorizing the Americans later. After all, they terrorize themselves well enough now. It's okay, MAN. I'm one of you guys. I got attacked by Matthias, that's why I'm all smoky right now. Oh boy, that Swede is a real madman, huh? Somebody better put a stop to him before he pays out $7 million to get back on our good side.
Returning fire!
The Allies called for backup.
That's okay, they could do backup.
Too pretty to die!
Backup looks like another helicopter though. Okay, let's not try to snipe the helicopter, I'm not that skilled at this game. You got three Stooges here.
is here. We're under heavy fire. Yes, sir, we did. We need reinforcements.
Through the foliage.
The mercs behind cover! Attack! Fire in the hole!
Oh, there's a whole bunch of other guys down there.
Someone shoot!
Gonna need a body bag.
You know what? I just realized what's wrong. It's not zooming when I do this.
Yes, sir. We're under attack. Yes, sir.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Tanks and a chopper would be. Oh, yeah.
An allied soldier reported you. Expect reinforcements.
That's just a jammer though. I was so worried about oh no, oh no, oh no.
Someone's on the 50 cal. Behind that car! Shoot!
Damn it, heavy well.
Enemies here!
Sir, the mercenary is here. We're under heavy fire. Yes, sir, we did.
Rocket.
We need reinforcements, sir. Taking heavy casualties. Returning fire.
An allied soldier reported you. Expect reinforcements.
I'm dying!
Made him flip.
To the chopper!
You man, soldier boy.
They're behind that cover! Flanking! Shoot!
I think this is it.
Okay. Saved you for last. Who's calling in?
Mr. Joyce, we were told to report to you at... Yes, sir. Sir.
Okay, now saved you for last.
You verified an HBT? Excellent.
Then my finger slips and I accidentally pop him in the head.
Clear the landing zone. HBT extraction arriving.
Nice work.
3 out of 10 for the Chinese. Was it me? One for me.
Behind that cover! Will somebody please shoot
Oh.
that Swedish madman?
Got him.
Need a body bag.
Make the skies a bit safer for you and...
Joyce, we were told to report to you at... Yes, sir. Sir, it's the mercenary. He's too pretty to die.
Yeah, the Merc is too pretty to die.
This is it.
Hey, Ewan, how would you like to make a quick buck?
The helicopter is still serviceable. Where's my next guy? Next guy's down the road. 6 of 10. That for the pirates? That is for the pirates. Probably also gonna be Americans.
Another present.
You know, if I go on the motorcycle, technically this counts as a civilian disguise. Oh, AN. Okay, this one's an AN disguise. Despite the full-on visibility. That would be neat. Vehicles already get different types of armor depending on the vehicle type, right? That's to see the number next to the armor remaining. Like this has wheel 1, very lightly armored, practically nothing. Heavier vehicles that have 2 or 3. What if that applied for disguises too? Because very obviously you could see who's riding the motorcycle. Don't pretend you can't. He's not wearing his proper PPE. His sleeves are in full view without his sleeves. There's no helmet. The man has no assless chaps. Wrong way. I don't have to see the horizon. The best way to drive is by looking directly at the ground in front of you. There is tank there. Whose tank is that? Okay, it's AN tank. It's AN tank, so let me in.
The mercenary, sir. Yes, sir. We're under
Send your backup. You guys hate me anyway.
We need reinforcements, sir. Tanks and a chopper.
Triangle. Okay. Up then triangle.
Soldier call for backup. Look out.
Enemy sighted.
Left and triangle. Again. It went, because I very lightly tapped one of my shoulder buttons once the thing was already finished. Okay, hand off the shoulder buttons. Just give it over! What's with this tug of war? I'm glad that for like Just Cause 3 at least, they do away with QTE minigames where I tapped the lower button by mistake. With this tapping I'm doing, with this mashing. How many grenades does he have? I ripped it out of his hands! You saw me rip it out of his hands! Is there another step? Is that why? Am I mashing O too much? Yeah, I am. It's X afterwards. So you gotta mash as hard as you can and then press X right away afterwards. No leeway. Ah, 2008 gaming. That is fast. You gotta know it's coming and whip it right out. This is a pretty quick tank though too. There's a race later on in the game. Turns out battle tanks could be pretty speedy. What's that coming from? Oh, helicopter. Don't land on the HVT though. Don't you do it? Okay.
Mercenary, sir. Yes, sir. We're under attack. Yes, sir. We need reinforcements, sir. Tanks and a chopper would be. Oh, yep.
The Allies call for backup.
Uncle, tell me.
I'll get on the 50 pounds.
Okay, he's not dead. That's the important thing. I confirmed he's not dead.
Mr. Joyce, we were told to report to you. Yes, sir. Sir, it's the mercenary. Here now, attacking us, sir.
And now the world will never know.
You were behind that. Flank him.
Take cover! Fire in the
Damn
hole!
you!
Boom.
Agent Joyce! The mercenary, sir. Yes, sir. We're under attack. Yes, sir. We need reinforcements, sir.
Cancel that. I didn't say over.
We read you, mercenary. HVT pickup inbound.
17 parts. The tank.
Agent Joyce! The mercenary, sir. Yes, sir. We're under attack.
Clear the landing zone. HVT. Enemy fires too heavy, mercenary. We must retreat.
They've reported you. Get ready for reinforcements.
Enemy soldier down.
Ah! At least I got through all that without the HVT dying, but you know what? It means all my weapons are gone too, so the fastest thing to do is quit and reload. Maybe by doing this, my gun will actually work now, because I did lose the ability to zoom in on my iron sights. So, you know, no scope swagging it here. All those distant shots without zooming in. While I wait, 5 o'clock on the dot, huh? Alright, let's go back out. Surprisingly, I don't think I could use the AN landing zones to get back to these HVTs. What are my closest options? Look, I could zoom again! I could fly across. They got tanks though, I gotta deal with the tank and everything else they got. I could check out these guys. 3 of 10 also means Chinese, 0 of 10 means Americans. These two are neighbors, but they share a forbidden love. One is a Chinese target, the other is an American target. At night, they visit each other. Right over here, in the halfway spot between their adjacent camps. Everyone knows it. Everyone allows them to share their romance. But the Chinese are going to take this one away, the Americans are going to take this one away, and they'll never see each other again. I'm gonna have to break some hearts here. Anti-tank rogue, I have a freebie. 4 anti-tank missiles, it's UP too. They like the UP.
Here you go, boss.
Oh man, I've only got 3,200 fuel remaining now.
Later, boss.
You know what? No one could swim in this game except Matthias, right? Get back over it. No! I was gonna push you into the pool! He knew it was coming. He knew what I was gonna do. What?
It's a massive body of water that serves as a key conduit for the oil industry. Naturally, just about every faction in Venezuela can be spotted using this area for their operations.
So as nice as the tank is, if enemies get to it, that makes it very difficult for me because I gotta try to blow it up while half my rocket rounds go through it anyway. And hijacking a main battle tank, as we can see, takes the highest level QTE they can muster.
All the way around the lake. West takes you to Maracaibo, east gets you to Caracas.
So I'm gonna use my anti-tanks to blow it up, find a safe spot to land, and then try to capture the HVT before his allies blow him and I up.
You're entering the eastern side of the Amazons in Venezuela. You won't find much on the main roads around here, but all you have to do is travel off the beaten path, and you'll find all kinds of hidden VZ and guerrilla activity.
Hot guerrilla summer.
Suggests that this is the Allied commander responsible for numerous attacks on Chinese outposts.
Ah, whatever.
An Allied soldier reported
We have multiple Sams here. So let me do what I can with this before it goes. I think more Sam down there too. It's okay, the ground broke my fall. Oh, they got more of those asshole buildings. That didn't take too much to do. Why can't they all be like that?
Joyce, we were told to report to you if... Yes, sir. Sir, it's the mercenary.
Hut's still up. I'm not gonna go up there anyway.
They reported you. Get ready for reinforcements.
Look at that guy sliding on the ground. Take your sweet time, Matthias. Well, lovely. It's alright. He'll just stop at 2 HP. It's okay. His neck broke his fall.
Yes, sir. We're under attack. Yes, sir. We need reinforcements, sir.
Death. Man, as soon as he fell backwards, I was mashing on the start button. Because it really is just faster to quit and reload. Even with the load time, it's faster than waiting for Ewan. That's one thing they didn't consider with their talk about how to make an engaging story that pulls a player into the world without telling them the story, making them experience it themselves through the gameplay. Kind of pulls me out of the fantasy of being the badass and the most important person in the world if I gotta wait for Ewan to make 4 trips by helicopter from the back of the PMC to the front of the PMC. Isn't it funny? This gear is not expensive. It's not rare. I could literally order more in. But it's faster to do it this way. It's more convenient. And so I would think that something has broken in the simulation. Since I'll die again, I'll simply save now once more. Now that the anti-tank is in that slot, so if I die again, and save and quit, or quit and reload again, then I don't have to go through the chore of putting the anti-tank back in there.
Don't worry about me, boss. I'll catch a ride back.
Got him. Into the water you go. Get back inside, nerd! I want to see if he could swim. Now he vanished. I'll have to land it closer to the pool than the next time I die. Maracaibo, it's a massive body of water that serves as a key conduit of the oil and other Venezuela spotted using surf their operations. Wow, wow. How much money do I have? 36.3 million. So tiny. I gotta make it so much money that there's mountains of cash in the PMC. Scrooge McDuck's levels of a scratch in there.
attacks on Chinese outposts.
Steal it.
To you if... Yes, sir. Sir, it's the mercenary. Here now, attacking us, sir. Recommend full alert, sir.
No, get back in. No, get back out.
Get ready for a fight.
Okay, so run. Tag. Oh, I pressed the wrong down button. I pressed down on my D-pad, not down on the stick. Oh, I can't get back there.
Reinforcements, sir. Taking heavy casualties. Returning fire.
They reported you. Get ready for reinforcements.
HVT is fine so far.
I'm manning the APC.
Yeah. Good luck with that.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt. Mr. Joyce, we were told to report to you if... Yes, sir. Sir, it's the mercenary. Here now, attack...
I think the zoom broke again. It's not doing a whole lot of zooming. I feel like they're summoning more Sams.
We're under heavy fire. Yes, sir, we did. We need reinforcements, sir. Taking heavy casualties. Returning fire.
They reported you. Get ready.
Too slow.
Behind that cover.
Okay, now there should be no resistance to calling in the extract. At the very least, if the indicator is red, it seems like it lands each time.
Chinese helicopter inbound.
I'm calling Joyce.
Prepare your target for loading.
Oh no.
Enemy soldiers approaching!
It's not using its AA guns yet, it can still take it.
You make it look easy. Good job.
Miss Joyce, we were told to report to you if... Yes, sir. Sir, it's
Come on,
the
where's that
mercenary.
grapple?
Here now, attacking us, sir. Recommend full alert, sir. Yes.
They're calling for reinforcements. Get ready for a
Okay,
fight.
so my target's gone. Managed to get the capture. Square the no. And now I got new gunship helicopter. Ambassador gunship. Now what it does say, underscore, was it progress or statistics? Shop items, faction targets, HVTs verified. It doesn't exactly tell you how many have been captured or killed. I know the guy's alright because I loaded him to the helicopter than Payday, but the helicopter also took 2 anti-air hits. So the paranoid mind gets paranoid. And it does actually matter this time, I'm pretty sure. The final target, if it's kill or capture, depends entirely on did you get everyone else alive, or have some or all died? If you want the big payday for capturing Solano. instead of merely taking hollow revenge. Then full 100% captures are required. No, this is a Chinese base. We'll say the Chinese for after I fully capture all the AN guys. 6 out of 10 says for the pirates. We'll go here then. Next one over. I see green.
Looks like another pirate HBT. This Allied soldier helped smuggle pirate weapons into Venezuela, but walked off with half of them while the pirates weren't looking.
Mr. Joyce! Ah! How's that still up? No more siren. They made an incredibly durable siren.
The mercenary is here. We're under heavy fire. Yes, sir, we did. We need ready to die.
I see another red box here. Wait, I thought I blew that up. Where'd you come from? You're supposed to be dead. Finally. Oh, it's inside the pillbox. Where to park you, where the allies won't get to it. Man, the siren with Chinese components? I don't know about that, because that siren really took a beating. Here, if I park up here, they won't be able to get to it. I might not be able to either, but the important thing is that they can't.
They're behind that cover! Hey, yo, Joe!
I'm getting Joyce on the horn. Sir, the mercenary is here. We're under heavy fire. Yes, sir. You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Joyce getting all these calls that get interrupted is like, huh, I guess there's no problem after all. They keep getting confused. They gotta send more training out to make sure these guys can tell what's a threat and what isn't.
Pirate helicopter inbound.
Fancy!
Oh, man. Oh.
Loving this gun. But it'd be nice if I could zoom in on it again. Game keeps breaking in that regard. Maybe I should exit from the emulator completely.
Yes, sir. We're under attack. Yes, sir. We need reinforcements, sir.
Quit making calls from places that I can't get to easily.
They're calling for reinforcements. Get ready for a fight.
Tank
Hey,
Buster.
how would you like to make a quick buck?
Fire in the hole!
Got it. Pickup incoming.
Ah, let them live. They can't do anything against me. And the slope is gentle enough to get back to the helicopter. It's got no rockets anymore, got no anti-tank. So long as it gets me through the next HVT though. That's gunner seat.
Skydive.
Keep forgetting the doors in this one aren't bisexual. You won. He's doing the thing again where he came and left without exactly grabbing that. When I call in the next, hey guy, pick this up, the moment that he pops into existence, it's gonna vanish. It'll say there's nothing to pick up.
Cover me!
But it'll still be credited to us.
I'll send you in right out.
Next one down the road. 0 of 10. That's American. 7 of 10 is pirates. 1, 2, and then 3, and pirates are all done. Who have we got on this side? Looks like it's Chinese again, if that's the same one. No, it's further on, so that one doesn't matter. Though I am seeing red Chinese flags. And that's what that HVT is. What is this? Money, money, and munitions. Money, money, artillery strike.
Got your signal, boss. Ready to bag your munitions.
So that one's Chinese base. I'm expecting this one to be no different. Except I'm not seeing anything resembling AN, China. Hold on. What vehicle is that? Is that the profile of a 2000s era Humvee right over there? Full rockets, full ammo, full C4. Wait for him to pick this up and then make my next save. It's a pretty view there. Know what I found out recently? As of last year, the Saboteur is actually on Steam. I never would have expected that. When I last played, I played the GOG version, since it is on GOG, and GOG has a certain ease of access. Which I played way back in the 360 day, then for a stream played the GOG version. But if I'm going through all these Just Cause and Mercenary games, Saboteur makes a pretty good capstone to it. Since as far as I'm concerned, as flawed as Mercs 2 could be, the Saboteur is kind of the, it's like the enhancement to the 4. Yep, it's Americans. The rocket guy dove under on the other side of the roof, the jerk. There he is.
Yes, sir, we did. We need...
That was a different guy. More guys! They got... It's that entire house. That entire house has rocket guys coming out of it.
Mr. Joyce, we were told to report to you if...
I got him in the leg. Quit spawning more rocket guys!
Yes, sir, we did. We need...
No, no, no. No rocket, no rocket, no rocket, no rocket, no rocket, no rocket.
We need reinforcements, sir. Taking heavy casualties. Returning
Fuck.
fire.
They call for back.
Damn you!
Did I subdue? I subdued him. He was saved by my subduing animation. That would have killed him right then and there. Oh, they got another one of those shitty things there.
They're behind that building. Miss Joyce, we were told to report to you at... Yes, sir. Sir, it's the mercenary. Here, now. Attacking us, sir. Recommend full alert, sir. Yes.
Some allied soldier called for backup. Look out.
Okay, you know what? I feel like it's grossly unbalanced that they have a hut that infinitely spawns multiple rocket launching or sometimes grenade launching, even worse, guys out of the windows. They do give much easier ways of using artillery and airstrikes in this game. Carpet bomb them. First on light vehicles. I'll do the artillery strike. Massive rocket fire. Satellite is easier.
Alright, I've located your target.
As long as that guy back there is okay, then I don't mind what artillery they drop in.
Sir, the mercenary is here. We're under heavy fire. Yes, sir. Yep.
That is one of those obnoxious heavy anti-air things. It kind of sucks losing the ability to aim and zoom. Look at that. My target, my rockets are curving over it each time. There, an actual hit, but it's not enough because it needs at least 2. It needs a lot more than 2. That thing is a beast. Well, would anybody mind if I just call in the evac right here? It's far enough down the road. That's somebody else's rocket, it doesn't count. Credit 500,000. Anti-tank missile. Okay, use the anti-tank missile on this. We're gonna to drop it.
I love APCs, so crunchy.
Even the anti-tank missile just went under it and kind of made it bounce.
Man, I don't deserve to be out of ammo.
Maybe I should switch to anti-tank rockets. RPG's okay. But anti-tank is kind of focused for going through that armor, you know? It's kind of meant for tanks. Oh. I dropped my... Very good, Guinea. I dropped my good gun to get the anti-tank and not RPG for anti-tank. I am very, very smart.
not eliminated. Jen's not the only efficient one.
What's the maximum ammo for the anti-tank? 5? If it's 5 max, that's 1 less than the RPG, but if it hits harder than the RPG, then even better. Now, is my helicopter where I left it? I've forgotten where I left it too. This is Mercs 1 all over again by the refugee village. There it is. Parked, finished a mission, walked back out, and completely forgot where I left it. Was basically right behind me the entire time. Four out of 10, that's for the Chinese. 4 out of 10 for the Chinese. Some of these might be VZ officers, but because of inter-faction violence, a lot of them are going to be Americans too. And maybe... that could be UP or Americans if it's on the oil rig that the Americans want to control. I don't see direct kidnap a pirate, but some of these island ones are probably pirate infrastructure. I'm pretty sure their big satellite dish is probably around here or there. Out of rockets, 3 anti-tank, 1 anti-air. Oh, I didn't even see that guy over there. Anti-air, I said? I know for a fact that thing has anti-air rockets that is trying to use regular rockets on me. Three anti-tank, and I do see a tank icon around here. How are you still up? That thing is more durable than I expected. Okay, I don't see any other way up to this plateau. So... I'm not gonna go down there and try to claim the tank when I can't get the tank from... when I can't get back up from there. Wait, hold on. Why is that in blue? The building itself is in blue, but the enemies are in red.
Was that a grenade?
Behind that building! Fire!
Get to the chopper!
Okay, machine pistol against me, but I don't think anybody else is up here. If nobody else is up here... Oh, there's you.
There's so many of these guys. Well,
one less now. I see multiple tanks here also.
Cover me! I'm going for that helicopter!
Can't get a good angle on him, come on. Whoops, wrong button. Oh, no, those are PLAV people up there. So they have a little bit of a shared space going on here. Well, if the tanks are down there, maybe they won't blast out the evac copter over here. Where's that coming from? You. They keep saying getting to the helicopter, but I don't see them do it.
Hey, Ewan, how would you like to make a quick buck?
Yeah, so the tanks aren't bothering it. It's too high up here to get an angle. Just into them out. 5 out of 10, halfway through the Chinese. Then I can start bothering the Chinese for the Americans. American target, Chinese, American, American, Chinese. Maybe I'll save this one for last. That way, I could finish off the final one for the Chinese, then turn right around and attack was probably a Chinese post, which would get the Americans to like me more, at least up to neutral. $44 million now. What's this? Cluster bomb? Cluster bomb.
Ewan, how would you like to make a quick buck?
I'll send Ewan right out. Angel Falls is close by. It's one of the world's tallest waterfalls. Incidentally, it's also where Solano built his hideout bunker.
Do not all sleep well. Thanks for hanging out, Lex. You have a good sleep. VZ, that'll make it easy. Some nice everyone hates VZ targets this time instead of more interfaction stuff to make everyone hate on me. Only 9 HP drop from riding the crash out. Oh, fuck, they got another one of those!
Amateur.
Forget enemy gunships. Forget tanks. That structure right there is the worst thing in the game. And shrapnel.
You picked the wrong side.
Okay. I got loads and loads of cash. I got a couple of freebies. Should I just use carpet bomb, satellite? It's a large area, so maybe not. Rocket artillery strike? I got 2, but they're somewhat expensive. I did save, right? This guy's not dead yet. Okay, airstrike. I'm gonna do the rocket artillery strike. Then again, I got new rocket. I got the anti-tank missile now. Are they better against hardened concrete structures? No, it barely touched it. Okay. Safe from the front now, as long as... What did I say about safe from the front now?
Snipers! Really bad snipers. Tell Solano I'm coming.
Okay, front is safe. They got recoilless rifled as why. 1, 2, and then run! Run, man, run, man, run! Ah, that's not running, man! That's the opposite of run, man, run! There's a tank below me here, too. Everywhere I go, there's a tank over there. He's alive! Despite all those explosions, he somehow lives!
Behind those boxes!
Yeah, you're behind those boxes. Don't you behind those boxes, me.
Enjoy the butt of my rifle! Think you're tough? Wait till I'm done with it.
Oh, hey. That guy's not shooting at me. I bet you he's anti-air.
There's so many of these guys. Well, one less now.
I bet you his anti-air reminds me of when I was hanging out with my brother for a little bit, my older brother, after Mother's Day. And my older brother is kind of a bit wackadoodle. He kept asking me, like, not in a judgy way, because he's also very anti-MAGA, obviously, now. It was like, are you Antifa? You can tell me if you're Antifa. It's like, Jonathan, there's no one organization Antifa. Ah, you can just say if you're not Antifa, that's okay.
Enemy fire is too heavy, Mercer.
Nice work.
They managed to escape, it's alright. Save game, because credit is credit is credit. What was getting them? They just have a recoilless rifle aimed in or something? No, there's another tank there. They also have a recoilless rifle aimed in. That apparently is the best sniper in the game. He was shooting over the horizon, over the hill, and was beaning the helicopter with full accuracy each time.
It's Nielsen! Attack!
What do you got for me? Bombing runs? Bombing run, bombing
That'll
run.
come in handy.
They're giving me all the cheap ones.
Got it. Pickup incoming.
Ewan says that the area's a little hot.
That's okay. That's only 21,000 to get 2 bombs. That's called a discount. Alright, I'm gonna cross over here. I'll probably steal whatever tank they have down there. One guy isn't worth. And then they have a bunch of other rockets over there too. Mine. Whew. Simple circle now? Oh, square. Whichever. It's been a while since this cheapo tank. X and square. Okay, I heard RPG firing, so let's get out of here. Well, I still got my tank treads. Well, they're not buying my disguise? They don't think that I'm also a VZ trooper? It might be dangerous to pull this off over here, given that the AN and the Chinese are now in the area. I can honk my horn for the Chinese, but the AM would just fire harder. The turret got stuck inside the tree. Like proper stuck, not just clipped through. Everyone's playing it off as if the VZ did that. That's why I didn't get credited for the death of the civilian. Okay, all the way down there, so no point going over the hill yet.
Attack the tank!
They're really trying.
The enemy is here!
If this was Just Cause, then all that machine gun fire actually would have destroyed this tank in little bits. Back over here. To the giant strip mine in the middle of Amazonas. How far away am I? Still a ways to go. Hey, Bongo Turtles! What's the name of that tank, the Jaguar? I think it's Jeffrey with a G, actually. I forget. Let me see. Yeah, Jaguar heavy tank. Jaguar, Jeffrey, close enough. Another cluster bomb over there. Puma for the light tank. Kinda like the name Puma. I don't know, maybe it's not as fierce as Jaguar, but it's got a kind of sexiness to it. Puma. We there yet now? That could be it on top of the hill. If it's just up ahead. And they have another sexy helicopter waiting for me.
There's an allied high-value target nearby.
Allied? Oh, 010, that is allies. Never mind then.
High-value targets are worth twice as much to keep them alive. If you want to capture that target alive, get up
Okay.
to him, knock him down with a melee bash, and
Is it up or left for you?
calling for an extraction from the factory.
Left, triangle, X. Oh, oh, come on! It's been a few minutes since the previous one. Cut me some slack.
Money, just shoot him. Walk up to him and take a picture. You won't get the bonus, but at least you'll get paid.
Don't kill, don't kill. Don't kill the guinea. That hurts the guinea. I'm pretty sure I can be sniped down this way too, so... Then square circle. Square circle. With an autocannon instead of machine gun. See, that is sexiness. The generous helping of rockets is nice. 80 whole rockets. The anti-tank isn't too bad either, but it's hard to be upset at the ability to just go full-on Just Cause with the rocket pods. 010, 610, 810. Let's finish you off. Wait, no, that one was left behind because I was a Chinese target. A Chinese officer. And they're currently on my good side. I'll start targeting Chinese officers after I fully finish claiming HVTs for the Chinese. 610 instead. Turns out playing politics simply means who do I upset now? to make friends later to upset the other guy. There's probably an RPG guy on top of that fuel tank. Tank. Sam, more tank. Nothing suspicious at all about lining up my shots. Great to miss. No, that one took a while to get back onto it. Okay, looks like one tank down. Careful with those rockets. They're gonna end up blowing up the building that the HVT is on, and then he's gonna go flying. And more rockets coming across from there. No, thank you.
There's so many of these guys. Well, one less now.
Okay, now it looks kind of safe to land. Was. And hey, guy was nice enough to clear a spot for me. HVT bounty cut in half. After making absolutely certain that all the rocket guys around him are dead, maybe a tiny piece of shrapnel from the exploded fuel tank hit him on the noggin or something. And now I'm worried. Did I save actually after the previous HVT? I'm pretty sure I did. As soon as they were out of range with all the rocket fire going all around them. Zero 10, 0 10, 8 of 10 still. Okay, guess I'll continue from below Guinair. And then scoop on through. That's another one for the Chinese. We'll go for who wants to be next? 6 of 10, 0 10. Right, that one's gonna be last. We'll get you, then go next door, piss them off to get the Americans back on our good side. 6, 6. So 7, 8, 9, and then 10. Okay. Alright, course is plotted. Though I'm also out of C4. Plenty of ammo, not too much anti-tank. So you in? Support weapon is which? Automatic rifle, RPG ammunition. Okay, let's do C4 supply drop. but then I don't want to fly over. Think I'll just go by whatever cheap helicopter I have. Transport. Anaconda's expensive. I'll save it for something important. 2 rocket pods. 50 cal. All the door-mounted stuff and additional gunner seats are only really for like multiplayer. Door guns, eh.
Always counting on me to come save your bacon.
Now the game becomes, where is he gonna put the drop? Because he doesn't just... Well, now he dropped it. Now that I'm talking shit, he just drops it instead of swinging it around.
Another present.
Okay, Ewan. Park it. Park it over here, so I can try to get you into the pool.
Here you go, boss.
One helicopter delivered, one pilot hoofing it back.
One pilot kicked slowly but surely into the swimming pool. Get down. Get down. Come on. I gotta see if Ewan could swim. Oh, what do you know? He's dead. He's not even... He doesn't get the blue indicator or anything. He's just dead now. Bye, Ewan. Ava is gonna be so happy now. But the experiment is now complete. I don't have to try to kill Ewan so much anymore.
That's Lake Maracaibo.
What?
It's a massive body of water that serves as a key conduit for the oil industry. Naturally, just about every faction of... You're about to enter the city of This road runs all the way around the lake.
Fiona!
Maracaibo, east gets you to Caracas.
Pick a flavor text and stick with it. You're interrupting yourself too much, lady. She's doing what we do when we're brand new streamers and we want to read every single piece of text, but the text advancement is too fast. And so we just start like rapidly trying to cover as much as we can while we can.
You're entering the eastern side of the Amazons in Venezuela. You won't find much on the main roads around here, but all you have to do is travel off the beaten path, and you'll find all kinds of hidden VZ and guerrilla activity. This is Guanare, or what's left of it anyways. After Solano took over, the army occupied it, threw many of the residents out of their homes and businesses, and converted... There's a PLAV officer who's gone over to the VZ. He was one of China's contacts with the guerrillas, so they put a bounty on him.
Might be easy to just fall down here, take the tank directly, except now I'm gonna die. And now I died. Which means now I gotta quit the game and reopen the game, because that'll be so much quicker than waiting for Ewan to deliver all of my stuff and the helicopter. Which means we get to play... Actually, I should take a BRB, shouldn't I? It has been another 2 hours and Onyx decided that he wanted to nap for his lunchtime. So now he's probably hungry. Okay, here's what I'll do. So we don't have to spend as much time when I come back, waiting for the game to load. I'll give us a pretty view of Maracaibo, and then I'll go on BRB, feed the cats, give them some attention. Then we'll continue hunting down HVTs. Except I also need my C4, don't I? C4 supply drop. Pretty view of the lake.
Here you go, boss.
And now BRB. Back when the cats are full. Oh man, so much warmer in this room compared to everywhere else in the house. But cats have been fed. Onyx still wanted to laze on the couch and enjoy his chill day. I wouldn't let him. I had to be the mean dad, so I pulled out some...
Maybe a helicopter.
Speaking of helicopter, Matthias. Pulled out some wet cat food. It's been a while since they had any. That got him off the couch. Okay. Take the Castro attack. A save, just so the next time I die, I don't have to replenish my C4 again. There's another guy all the way out here. Go take this one first.
Here you go, boss.
I would experiment with what happens if I shoot him. Here. As port gunner,
Don't
what
worry
happens
about me,
if I
boss. I'll catch a ride back.
shoot him. All it does is tickle him. He doesn't even lose health. Ewan abuse is so funny. Alright, this guy has a bit of a tricky wicket. Sticky wicket. He's, swarming in rockets. 2 tanks around him.
Around the lake. West takes you to Maracaibo, east gets you to Caracas.
2 tanks around him, lots of RPGs around the building he's in. And so, even if they're not blasting him directly, they are going to destroy the building he's taking refuge on. So maybe I could start low, take one of the tanks. And then work my way up.
Entering the eastern side of the Amazons in Venezuela. You won't find much on the main roads around here, but all you have to do is travel off the beaten path, and you'll find all kinds of hidden VZ and guerrilla activity.
Pulling around with my buttons.
This is Guanare, or what's left of it anyways. After Solano took over, the army occupied it, threw many of the residents out of there. There's a PLAV officer who's gone over to the VZ. He was one of China's contacts with the guerrillas, so they put a bounty on him.
Hey, down I go. Down I go. 5, 4, 3, 2. Plenty of health. And hey, got Zims back again. Wow, wow. Square, square. Okay, all I gotta do is clear out all the rocket guys around here. Hey, one of my guys. Maybe that's why he got killed earlier, because there's also PLAV guys around. And they're killing him, trying to get to the PLAV. Subdued. Okay, he's subdued, he's out of the way. He shouldn't be a target anymore. But I'm still super worried with all this going on around here. Wrong button. What the fuck ever. I don't see any health around here to take advantage of. At the very least, let me get this guy out of the way. There's too many explosive things around here, building itself included.
Doesn't.
And fucking dead. This just takes too long when I die. I don't have the time to wait to call everything in. Just kick me out to menu. Where'd I put my phone? I'm all caught up with Blue Sky though. I've already played my Pokemon trading card game. Nothing's going on Discord right now. I do wish that pressing down went down and pressing up went up, but instead they have it backwards. I'm not even piloting some kind of airplane where it's like, okay, pretend you have a stick stabbed in the back of your head. You pull the stick down to look up, you push the stick up to look down. It's buttons on the D-pad, come on.
Here you go, boss. I'll walk back.
I'm sorting through a meta menu. Up is up.
That's Lake Maracaibo. It's a massive body of water that serves
Massive body of water, oil industry.
Naturally, just about every faction in Venezuela can be spotted using this area for their... You're about to enter the city of... This road runs all the way around the lake. West takes you to Maracaibo,
It's so
east
silly.
gets you to Caracas.
Daily bunnies. Ooh, cool art. What's in What's Hot Classic? Anything interesting or...
You're entering the eastern side of the Amazons in Venezuela. You won't find much on the main roads around here, but all you have to do is travel off the beaten path, and you'll find all kinds of hidden VZ and guerrilla activity.
Back to Blue Sky.
This is Guanare, or what's left of it anyways. After Solano took over,
that's
the
also a
army
cool one.
occupied it, threw many of the residents out of their homes and businesses,
It's coming up.
and converted them into VZ strongholds.
So the real difficulty for this HVT isn't all the explosives around it. It's that there is a PLAV guy that spawns around the HVT that tries to kill him. And so my only options are to kill the PLAV that spawn outside of this building, or try to tag this guy ASAP. Okay, run, run, run. He's down. He's safe for now. I could focus on everybody else. Nothing else matters now. Whew. That was multiple with one hit.
There's so many of these guys. Well, one less now.
Okay, now is it safe to attack?
Amateurs.
What are they doing up there? Are they spawning for the same building too? Extraction. Just get him out ASAP. I think they... Obstruct... No. It's because these grenades are made of rubber, so they bounce like 2 miles farther than they have any right to. You gotta aim directly at your feet because it's still gonna go all the way to Timbuktu.
You verified an HBT? Excellent.
That stings.
Who was that? Where was that coming from?
Chinese helicopter, ready for HBT loading.
There you are. And there's an enemy helicopter behind me. Let's just get this out of the way really quick. Tag a bunch of this stuff for Ewan, who's come back to life.
Nice find. Nice find. Nice find.
Coming in for a pickup.
And now that is mine. At least square and O for kicking them off is the same for both of these. The PLA, not the PLA, the VZ type and the AN type. 0, 7. Okay. We'll make a save in case the next guy decides to die. You win. There's stuff to pick up here. Why'd you stop? Whatever. If Ewan doesn't do his job, I have to beat him some more for his next helicopter landing. Well, the peg refuses to stay, so I just fly vaguely southeast. Should be somewhere beyond this road. More HVTs surrounded by tanks. And SAMs. No, this is the one that I tried to get earlier. Got rid of tank, got rid of tank, got rid of SAM, got rid of all the rocket guys around him, and just chose to kill himself. There weren't any rockets going off around him. That blew up, and then he died all the way over there. Okay, to the tank, to the tank, to the tank. To the tank without dying. He's still in there. You're supposed to be dead, man. Do the polite thing. And I die. Which means back to the routine. Quit. Back to appreciating cool art on Blue Sky. In the same news that everyone comments on. That's cool. Saijima stuff, very cool. Is today Saijima week? Still faster than walking outside and making 8 orders for my supplies. I'd say figure it out pandemic, but... Not what I meant to do. It's only one C4. That's fine, I could use one C4. Let's at least transit a bit closer this time.
On my way, try and
So I don't have to
stay alive
spend
until I get
as
there,
much time going across Venezuela.
Alright, where to, boss?
Targets around here. Yeah, here. And the closest we have is there. Just cuts the trip by half. Half is okay. Survivor stuff. I'm sure that makes Mom happy. Mom was always a very big Survivor fan. For this one, what if I just go by car? Civilian disguise, El Grande.
Viva Venezuela! Retreat! Retreat! Die, traitor!
Die traitor? I mean, yes. They don't know about the killings I've done.
The enemy is here!
This is Guanare.
Or what's left of it anyway.
After Solano took over, the army occupied it, threw many of the residents out of their homes and businesses, and converted them into VZ strongholds.
Matthias being one of those truck drivers that think they own the road.
It's so cold here.
Meow, 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 meow.
Behind the cover! The enemy is here!
Would help those guys out, but I'm trying to maintain the disguise as close as I can to a tank, so I can grab one, then take out the other tank, and hopefully take out a...
Hey, you on the 50 cal.
Okay.
How would you like an air
This is one of those rubber trucks I've been hearing about.
The enemy is here! What is he doing?
Solano's trying to instigate some sort of workers' strike near the strip mine. The Chinese want you to take down the leader of the miners' union. He's meeting with a VZ officer close by.
Did they say leader of the mining union or something? So there is lore for them, and not just for some of them? Because I don't think I've heard that one before. But Fiona only wants to tell us some of the time. HVT isn't dead yet. I feel like... Yeah, that's a PLAV building. So the trouble is that PLAV troops are gonna spawn in. Which is why that building got blown up, and why this guy could risk being killed.
Tell Solano I'm coming.
Okay. The Sam is still up. I thought I broke you.
Amateurs.
Okay, now it should be as safe as possible for the extraction.
Chinese helicopter inbound.
Oh. And this building was almost ready to crumble too. One more RPG.
Clear the landing zone. HBT extraction arriving. Enemy fires.
Where's that coming from?
We must retreat.
Well, they just got themselves killed because they were on top of the helicopter, on top of that building. I'm pretty sure. At least in this game, they don't penalize you. I put him on the ground! All I did was put him on the ground! I put him on... You see what I mean? Cotton candy in the rain has better survivability than these guys. Literally all I did was put him on the ground. And he went, ah! And died. Still not as salty as yesterday.
Always counting on me to come save your bacon.
Sure, I'll drop you off. It's what you pay me the big bucks for.
There's really no place closer. Oh, well. Oh, well. But at least that means that the pickup truck is back.
Look out! Incoming!
I know that Matisse is a force of nature of his own, but him running up isn't quite enough reason, Leo. Look out!
Enemy soldiers sighted!
We.
This is
Bumper
Guanare,
cars!
what's left of it anyways. After Solano took over, the army occupied it, threw many of the residents out of their homes and businesses, and converted them into VZ strongholds.
They converted the residents into VZ strongholds? Enemy helicopter. We gotta get these guys one of those, like, spit and say things. The helicopter says, wah, 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 wah. The pickup truck says, vroom, vroom. the HVT, surrounded by 2 tanks, several rocket launchers, and a PLAV building, spawning PLAV guys to shoot him, says, a deher.
Some sort of workers' strike near the strip mine. The Chinese want you to take down the leader of the miners' union. He's meeting with a VZ officer close by.
Okay, smart plan still to go around, take out the other tank. I don't want it sneaking up on me from the other side. Buildings in blue I have to destroy now. Oh, fuck you, rubble. If I get up there and he's dead already. Where's that rocket launcher going to? Coming from you. He's on his own 2 feet. They destroyed the PLAV building, so I don't have to worry about PLAV guys spawning in to kill him, but this building is almost destroyed too. So we can't have him stay on this.
Come on, you want money? I'm on the emplaced weapon!
Now to play, will he instantly die if I drop him again?
There's no one on that weapon! I'm manning it!
Don't die. Don't die. Don't! You see that? You see that?
I'm going for the emplaced weapon!
He was trying to kill him!
Amateurs!
I'm hearing lots of chatter. But, okay, there's another one.
Welcome to the Marxist struggle.
This place is completely unstable. All these props are just flying around every time something happens.
Situation normal. Attack!
We read you, mercenary. HBT pickup inbound.
The enemy is here!
Prepare your target for loading. Enemy fire is too heavy, mercenary. We must retreat.
It simply warns extraction helicopter destroyed, caught another one. Don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die. He didn't die.
Advancing!
Okay. That was basically the only other guy there.
Steal it.
Chinese helicopter inbound.
Oh. Some of these HVTs make you go through so much effort.
Clear the landing zone. HBT extraction arriving.
I like how he tells me to clear the landing zone when I've already... Well, I guess he could mean of, like, heavy fire, instead of just of material on the ground. Okay. So for the Chinese HVTs...
Hey, Ewan, how would you like to make a quick buck?
There's one more up here that's next to another HVT for the Allies, and then one on an oil rig. Bombing run.
Got it. Pickup incoming.
Ah! I played myself! Okay, if I want to go to the helicopter? To this one first. Pirates are close by? But I would have to... I would need to fly to it, though. I could take down the oil rig. But taking down the oil rig can't exactly verify this guy in one piece. So maybe you? And then start fucking stuff up here? Either way, let's get the save now that we actually got this guy alive finally. Pulling teeth to get these guys alive! Vehicles... Oh, it's the same one. Alright, my delivery guy is busy. He's gonna hoof it back to the HQ through heavy VZ territory.
One helicopter delivered, one pilot hoofing it back to the villa.
Down the hill you go, Ewan. Down the hill you go. "38 rocket pods. How many do pirates need here? 0, 8, 0, 0, that's all Americans, 0 is all Americans. That's targets. Okay. Incredibly rude. I was nowhere near my target yet. They're blowing themselves up trying to get to me now. Come on, Billy Goat Matthias. We're not too far away now. Actually not. What's over down here? So down on this side is actually only VZ stuff. We have a VZ aligned HVT across the way from an American aligned one. Well, that makes it even easier then, because I expect this to be the last American target. Unless that one specific oil rig is American protected and not just UP protected. So we could start turning things around the Americans as soon as we take this last HVT of theirs. There's a helicopter. What type of helicopter is it? It's a good kind of helicopter. Also VZ, you're a thought of the American still. I love how, despite locking in, all of those missed. Okay, we got a guy in a villa. We got those jerk buildings. Where's that coming from? Where's the anti-air coming from?
Okay.
From the other side.
Carminer's lieutenants nearby. Remember, the Allies are offering a bounty on them.
So maybe it behooves me to kill the one up on the hill first and then come down to the villa, because they got more anti-air there. I'm pinched in by 2 tanks. This is not a good position.
Where did those guys come from?
Okay, the tank's going that way. I've lost my ability to aim again. The anti-material rifle is not the best for taking out fuel tanks. Good. Saw the guy poking out the window. Pretty smart of them to put this outpost over here, overlooking the villa. So I can't safely extract that guy with nearby SAMs.
Resume patrol.
We got another one of these jerks. But it's only plywood. The plywood ones go down so easily. And there's a second one over there too, a third one I should say. I'm worried because the HVT is directly in front of that final hut. Which means he has got to move out of the way. Because even if I get around and spare him, the explosion of the hut blowing up is going to get him killed. See? He needs to move. Now. Look at that fucker. He wants to get himself killed. See that? He's taunting me.
I better get up before this thing blows.
And there's some guy above me too. I can't see him because I'm stun locked by all the explosion. There's smoke in the way. So I could shoot that. Is it? No. They're just machine gun fire.
Soldier boy.
Enemy sighted!
Attack! Attack! I'm not paid enough for this.
Behind that structure! Attack!
Amateurs.
Okay, Sam.
Behind that sandbag!
Wow. That is really awful. Either way, the guy is bagged.
That'll come in handy.
Just gotta get him onto a helicopter now.
That'll come in handy.
Got your signal, boss. Ready to bag your munitions.
Hostile. Oh. Because that's the American one. I can't get them. I can't call it in as long as... Okay, well don't you die then. I got rid of those sounds. I'll come back to you later. Well, now I'm worried, because I'm pretty sure if I go way too far, he's going to die. Yay, easy.
Nice find.
You picked the wrong.
Nice find.
Firing! Look at it burn!
Don't think that quite got him. Well, the tank is in gray now, so nobody's in it. And now it's dead. Gotta be careful because the anti-material rifle can go through two guys.
There's no one on the 50 cal. Hold on.
Instructed. Aim really low.
There's no one on that weapon. I'm manning it.
Chinese helicopter inbound.
Now, getting this guy is one thing. Now I have to worry about, can I cause some chaos for the Chinese to get the Americans happy? To just drop down,
The landing zone. HBT extraction arriving.
then come back and have this guy still be alive. That's the big worry now. Vehicles, who should I go for? Anaconda is a good reliable. War-slung attack helicopter, Chinese gunship. Cannons, rockets, and missiles to take on any challenge. It'd be nice if it had metrics on here. For like, how many rounds for each weapon it gives. Castro's okay.
Fire on the hole! There's no one on that weapon. I'm manning it.
Here you go, boss.
Where's that coming from? Oh, that's the end. Oh, that's not the anti-air.
Big guns to take care of it. Fire on the helicopter!
That's just that jerk.
El Solano, I'm coming. I eat.
Big guns to take care of it.
Hi, mercenary! You picked the wrong side.
So, where's my helicopter?
Big guns to take care of it.
UN joyride. He went on a joyride with my helicopter. He buzzed by, left, and it still counts as me having ordered one in.
Enjoy the butt of my rifle.
Amateurs.
Motherfucker.
Here you go, boss.
I don't even know if I'm gonna save the game since I don't know if that guy over there is gonna survive.
Don't worry about me, boss. I'll catch a ride back.
If it says he's dead, I'm gonna have to come back later after reloading. Call for extraction. HV. See what happens. If you go too far away, they just die. So I'll just have to get this Vila guy last. So I guess I'll get the guy on the oil rig. Then I'll shoot up enough Chinese soldiers that they won't find out that it's me, but it'll get the Americans on their good on my good side. I'll get on the Americans' good side, I mean. And I need more tea for this. Good old water. Or raw dog tea, as people call it. I'm gonna run out of the cinnamon tea in no time at this rate. There should be one next to the other. I think I'm looking at the autosave and not my save. That was him, then this guy here, right? Let me test something then.
Here you go, boss.
Well, no. 0 of 10. Yeah, Isak Ronare. There was that guy on the hill and then one over here. So, that was taken away from the Chinese. That was their target they wanted, and then this was a guy that I left behind and then died. So let's do some sciencing here. Let's see if reloading the game brings HVTs back to life.
One pilot hoofing it back to the villa.
There is no overstating how important it is to me that every single HVT gets captured.
It's a massive body of water that serves as a key conduit for the oil industry. Naturally, just about every faction in Venezuela can be spotted using this area.
It's going to be rough to try to get to him because there's SAMs and there's an obscene number of RPG spewing huts next to him. So getting him alive the first time around was already pretty damn impressive.
You're entering the eastern side of the Amazons in Venezuela. You won't find much on the main roads around here, but all you have to do is travel off the beaten path, and you'll find all kinds of hidden VZ and guerrilla activity.
Basically, all I need to do is buzz by and see if it says HVT killed, verify him, take his picture, bounty value in half.
This is Guanare, or what's left of it anyways. After Solano took over, the army occupied it, threw many of the residents out of their homes and businesses, and converted them into VZ strongholds.
Because since I'm playing on the autosave that materialized itself after verifying this guy in the villa, then this is a state in which he was killed and the game proceeded.
Okay, I found one of Carmona's lieutenants nearby. Remember, the Allies are offering a bounty on them.
He is alive. Killed or capture HVT still. So he has come back to life. Cool. That's okay. That's fine then. So I can proceed from here. The important thing is he's come back to life. So I don't have to go back to the manual save where this guy and the villa across were both cleared out but then one was killed. Though technically, he only died when I came back. I subdued him, went back across to the villa. I call it a villa, but it looks more like some kind of prison, like Carmona was in at the start of the game. Captured the HVT in the prison. Put him in the helicopter, autosave. Flew back to where the first guy was. And I saw him go from on his knees like this to So, technically he died afterwards, so we don't know for sure. I don't know for sure if you can kill an HVT, save, reload, and he's back to life. I know in OG Mercenaries it does work that way. Since when you reload the game, it reloads the state of the world to its pure state. As pure as it can be, given the politics of blowing things up for certain missions, but everything else just like comes back into place, right? I don't know how it works here.
I'll drop you off.
And I don't
It's
have
what you pay me the
confirmation
big
for
bucks
how it
for.
works. Before I advance out, you guys got any more of those VZ helicopters I can take for cheapo disguises?
I wish we had 10 more like you.
I hear you need...
It's not about needing help, it's about... I want to buy more stuff. They got motorcycles for sale. Utility vehicle... Who can transport? Gunny transpo. Kestrel, VZ Copper with twin miniguns and rocket pads. That's not a cat name at all. VZ transport, and pirate transport. 50,000. I guess because it gives a VZ disguise, it's a bit more valuable. Shotgun or machine pistol.
Take it easy now, man.
You know, I was talking about getting a helicopter to get to the oil rig, but they do have ladders on the oil rigs. So all I really need is a speedy boat. Hey, Grom's on. An hour early, it's only 7 o'clock, Grom, what are we doing? Trying to make me miss out on getting in before Seribot. They sent me an Anaconda. Is this an Anaconda? Or is this AN? They sent me an AN helicopter. Well, of course I'm gonna take this then. Ambassador gunship. Okay, HVT, who we got here?
There's an allied base nearby with a Chinese HVT. General Peng would like alive, if possible.
Allied. So that's why there's an allied gunship here then.
reinforcements, sir. Tanks and a chopper would be... Oh!
Gunboat.
They call for backup. Look out.
Could I board Freedom Patrol Boat? Rico Rodriguez wishes that he could be this agile on a boat. Man raised on the Mediterranean. Surfs missiles, but struggles with boats.
What is that? Get on the 50 cal! Fire!
I gotta work my way up. Hopefully there aren't too many explosives on here.
Going in!
Kinda want the oil rig to stay in one piece while I capture the HVT.
Fire in the hole! Someone shoot that Swedish madman!
Agent Joyce! The mercenary, sir. Yes, sir. We're under attack.
The enemy is here!
Yes, sir. We need reinforcements, sir. Tanks and a chopper would be... Oh, yep.
Tanks.
Call for backup. Look out.
How are you gonna get tanks over here, buddy? Sit down. It still says kill or capture.
Follow me, I'm going in!
Frame rate is kind of chunky right now, it looks like.
There's no one on that weapon! I'm manning it! Concentrate fire on the merc!
Agent Joyce! The mercenary, sir. Yes, sir. We're under attack.
They can call as many reinforcements as they want.
They reported you. Get ready for reinforcements.
There he is. All those thumps, that's just props flying around, but it sounds like there's people inside the cargo containers trying to get out.
That weapon, hang on! Soldier boy!
Fire in the ah!
Sir, the mercenary is here. We're under heavy fire. Yes, sir, we did. We need reinforcements, sir.
I can't get to him.
Returning fire.
Some allied soldier called for backup. Look out.
The enemy is here!
Above me still. Where's some ups? I need some ups.
Someone shoot that Swedish!
Gonna need a body bag.
Behind that cover!
Ladders. Where'd I got some ladders here? I'll take stairs too. Okay, the anti-air guys are gone.
Attack the merc!
Which
The
means
mercenary is here. You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
I'll get on the 50 cal!
that I could just use this helipad here, and then I'll be done.
All soldiers, fire on the merc!
They keep calling for backup, but they're still there. They haven't exactly landed yet. And then he ugh.
You verified an HBT? Excellent.
Where's that coming from?
Sir, the mercenary is here. We're under heavy fire.
Chinese helicopter, ready for HBT loading.
And done. 10 out of 10 verified. Good.
They're behind that building!
Now, I kind of want to destroy all this.
The faux hawk!
The faux hawk?
Yo, Joe!
He's got a proper mohawk this time, this game.
Someone shoot that Swedish madman!
Situation back to normal.
I'm calling Joyce.
Can't break that so easily with this. How about these? Those also don't break so easily to machine gun fire.
Sir, the mercenary is here. We're under heavy fire. Yes, sir, we did. We need
I think this is it.
We need rigatoni? Ravioli? Tell me!
fire.
Oh, he's below.
Yes, sir, we did. We need reinforcements, sir. Taking heavy casualties. Returning fire.
Some allied soldier called for backup. Look out.
Look out, but they're not exactly doing anything for their preservation here.
Hang on! Behind that cover! What the hell is that?
What else could I blow up easily here? They have plenty of C4.
On that weapon! Hang on! Attack! Attack! The mercs behind cover! Attack!
What if I just lay some C4 all over the place?
They're calling for reinforcements. Get ready for a fight.
Lay C4 everywhere.
Attack the mercs!
Refill my rockets. Refill C4. Is there another C4 replenishment nearby? There is. There's more C4 replenishment for me.
There's no one on that weapon! I'm manning it! Even the bullhawk!
Take cover! Fire in the hole! Cover me!
So much C4 everywhere. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? I didn't pick it up by accident. There it is. Okay. 10 blocks of C4 on this main plat. There's more C4. Contain yourself, Guinea. Oh, that wasn't enough. I suppose I don't need to take it out right now. You gonna give me the old square circle, or are you gonna fall down peacefully? The Liberator. I've dropped down more pieces. Oh, it's taken a while for those booms to go. But no credit for blowing it up, huh? As it sinks into the sea thanks to my actions. Okay, so I can't touch this guy until we get back onto America's good side. Weren't there other pirate targets that I missed out on? Yeah, for the pirates. Pirates want me to go against the Chinese. And so I was skipping on them because I was still on the Chinese good side. That's an actual target that China wants destroyed. This one is pirates. Okay, we'll go to them. Those last two are Chinese targets I was holding off on, since I still wanted the Chinese on my good side.
You're near a target.
Save the game. Now that we have 10-10 for the Chinese. Celebratory cinnamon tea as in-flight refreshment. See, the first day was tutorial, introductory missions, and a whole lot of HVT captures, right? And this third day is primarily a whole lot of HVT captures. So while it has its annoyances, the game really shines with just letting you roam around to suss out where these guys are, what the best way to capture these guys with the resources you have. The story's good in the sense that it needs a story for pacing of the game, spreading out resources, the opposition strength against you, and so on. The missions can be kinda rough though.
officer who's been stealing back the ships the pirates stole from him.
Okay. If I go for the tank now, then it's not going to be a minigame. There's not going to be any QTEs. Because we're allied, and we're all friends and hunky-dory. It's just going to be, yeah, sure, Matthias, hop on in. Hey, buddy. Hey, friendo. You want to hold off for a second? Let me in? Oh. It answered the mystery of what happens to the other people in the tank in Mercenaries 1 if they're friendly to you. If they're friendly to you, you don't hijack it, so there's no explosion. You just pop right in, as if they were ghost tanks. But here, the driver actually pops out.
Get back! Get back! Where did those guys come from?
Hello. Greetings.
Okay, there's nothing too dangerous here.
The Merc.
I'm going to try to keep them from calling for backup and making the Chinese hate me. But if I can't make it work, then oh well.
Yes, sir. We're under attack. The mercenary is firing upon us as we speak. We must have reinforcements, sir.
Where is he? I don't see him. There he is.
Chinese aren't gonna like this.
Look at that giant drop, completely to hostile in a second. They don't give you any leeway. It's instantly hostile. Not like the first game where you have to be a prolonged asshole to them before they start going hostile.
Chinese soldiers reported in. Get ready for reinforcements.
But hey, part of the point of this is that America's gonna love us a whole lot more now. Still hostile. Don't get close to me. Are they doing the bug where they don't shoot against me again? It's happened once before where after a while they just stopped trying to kill me.
The mercenary is assaulting our position. We need immediate reinforcements, sir. Yes. General, the mercenary is assaulting our position. We need immediate reinforcements, sir.
No mercy!
It happened yesterday, starting around the time of the UP mission to protect the executive who was burning stuff. It does look as if people don't want to shoot at me anymore.
Pirate helicopter inbound.
I'm wondering how much of this is just Mercs 2 bugginess. But there also were. I'm like on my 4th update for RPCS3 since the weekend. The one update that made the game work again. Then another one. There's like a couple. Yeah, there's a couple the day. The day of what? Yesterday? An update before I started streaming and an update midstream. And then another update before this morning. And I'm paranoid, but I don't think any of those updates should have changed how the game works. Because this is more like just randomly it'll stop functioning in various ways. But Mercs 2 is also just a buggy game.
That'll come in handy.
Got your signal, boss. Ready to bag your munitions.
I would just prefer it not be buggy in ways that trivialize the game. Like, if enemies aren't shooting at me, then I don't have a challenge and it's not fair to them. But it's also very buggy in the sense that it's not zooming when it should zoom, but you take the pause to aim. So the bugginess is working for and against me. But the bugginess on my aiming doesn't matter too much because for this weapon, it might as well be hit scan. Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. Is this guy gonna shoot at me?
Enemy helicopter sighted! Attack!
No, they are broken. Okay, I've been running this emulator for a while. What if I close out then? Close out because I gotta make it fair. There's no point playing the game if the enemies aren't gonna shoot at me, you know? Nobody wants to see me shoot at puppies who haven't even learned how to open their eyes yet. That's just cruel. And if I'm going to shoot at puppies who haven't yet opened their eyes, then folks would hope that it's at least as a kind of cool speedrun tech to try to get through the game as fast as possible. How fast to get through Mercenaries 2? Well, first you bug the game out so that enemies stop shooting at you. And once you have no resistance, you just saunter on through as casually as you can. I bet it'd be great for speed tech. It'd be horrible for actually watching it because it's not as exciting if there's no risk to the speedrun. But if you simply want an academic how do you fast, and if you're shaving time from not having to worry about people shooting at you, so you don't have to fight back as much, you don't have to worry about pulling in airstrikes in really dense areas, just walk in, do objective, walk out. That'd be so quick. It'd be funny once. And then you go back to a category where people are shooting at you and making you try to speed with some kind of threat around. Like Resident Evil 3 speedrunning has permittable mods that make it so you always draw rocket launcher, no magnum. That's it, right? Is it? It's a magnum to try to get rid of, so there's no RNG. You don't gotta reset when you draw the wrong weapon. But there's no mod to get rid of zombies. You still gotta play the game, just fast. Okay. AN are now neutral. The Chinese and UP now hate me. Well, good news for UP is that there should be no more UP targets. So now we can start clearing out all the rest of these guys. We'll start with this one. I want to start with that one. It's gonna be so sad if he does end up dead now.
On my way. Try and stay alive until I get there, eh?
Hey, the lucky lady's ready when you are.
Wee.
Look out!
And away we go. Gonna bag myself someone who's been a long time coming.
Soldiers approaching!
This is Guanare.
Or what's left of it anyway. Shortly after Solano took over the occupied the city, the many of the residents out of their homes and businesses confronted them with VZ strongholds.
Tag, you're in.
The text doesn't match what she says. Ah, amateur hour. That's fine. They have 2 tanks here. How far away? Pretty far. So these tanks I don't gotta worry about.
Into the hills!
I'm tempted to kill those 3 just to get on UP's good side, since there shouldn't be any more anti-UP missions. Now that it's China versus AN now, with VZ caught in the middle, we kinda just forget about the PLAV and the UP. This is gonna be a pretty tricky extraction given too many RPG bunkers.
What is he doing? Who is that? Whoever's behind that? Attack!
Stealthing my way on in. Skipping 1 bunker.
Is that Rodrigo?
Is he drunk?
Who is that? Enemy sighted! Behind that cover! Alert! It's one of ours! Wait!
Yeah, it's just, you know, it's just somebody's spouse coming in to pick up their hubby from work.
Have you seen the oil company's headquarters?
Now that tank I care about.
Okay, I found one of Carmona's lieutenants nearby. Remember, the Allies are offering a bounty on them.
Didn't mean to get blown up there. Get over, get over, get over. I am not gonna survive this. And I am not. I'm dead. Ugh. This is gonna be a pain to get back to then. Quicker to quit and reload. Thank you, Pandemic. Whose idea was it to remove weapons on death? If they had gone with their original plan for how the PMC works, then maybe it'd be alright to lose your weapons because you'd have all your other resources here you can draw from. But because I gotta wait for like 5 to 8 orders to get back, just when I'm ready to go. No, thank you. Okay, so back out I go. Castro attack helicopter. Anaconda would be overkill for a mission like this. Kestrel is a VZ copter. That'll make it easier to sneak on in. Barring, you know, everybody else in the game who hates the VZ. Facing this way so he shows up behind me. Because they gotta come in over the Vila, over the fuel tanks. Just in and out.
One helicopter delivered, one pilot hoofing it back to the villa.
Okay, let's see. 5.5 hours of stream so far. I could focus on just clearing out, apart from this, the pirate targets for tonight.
That's Lake Maracaibo.
And then we could work on the rest of the AN stuff. And then endgame missions tomorrow or Friday.
Just about every faction in Venezuela can be spotted using this area for their operations.
Maybe I don't want to be too far low,
This road runs all the way around the lake. West takes you to Maracaibo.
all of my friends and not friends are going to be upset seeing the livery on this. This livery is not what they want for delivery.
You're entering the eastern side of the Amazons in Venezuela. You won't find much on the main roads around here, but all you have to do is travel off the beaten path, and you'll find all kinds of hidden VZ and guerrilla activity.
Guanare coming up. Halfway there now.
This is Guanare, or what's left of it anyways. After Solano took over, the army occupied it, threw many of the
14
residents out of
rockets.
their homes and businesses, and converted them into VZ strongholds.
14 rockets is plenty. Just gotta blast out the tank and the huts that aren't directly on the HVT.
Okay, I found one of Carmona's lieutenants nearby.
And the Sam.
Remember, the Allies are offering a bounty on them.
Oh, snipers! Really bad snipers.
How are these still up? We got the tank. Well, they're out anyway. Now, none of you guys better spawn in the back of the hut there.
Where did those guys come from?
I said no back of hut spawning. Okay, alright. He's alive. Now I gotta stay alive.
Enemy sighted!
41. Somebody's going for my baby.
Advancing!
There's so many of
Killed him.
Oh, one less now.
That makes it kind of a safe place to capture guys then. Somebody else gonna jump into the pilot seat? Make themselves an easy target? I don't know about seeing your family again. This is the Americans gonna get you after all. I gotta deal with that tank.
Behind that cover!
Cool. Alright. Extract.
I read you. On
And
my
then
way.
pick up a bunch of free stuff.
That'll come in handy.
Hey, Ewan.
That'll come in handy.
Hey, Ewan, how would you like to make a... Hey, Ewan, how would you like to make a quick buck?
And I don't hear any... And
Coming in for a pickup.
was that a boom or is that just them landing? It's not that those booms are going after you in any way. Load HVT where? I don't see the prompt. And now he's going away. Okay, don't you die on me just for landing like that other guy did. They're gonna make me permanently paranoid about that now.
I read you. On my way.
I hear sniper fire.
Okay, where you want her?
Where do I load her? Load HVT into the gun?
That was a tough one. Good work.
Got in somehow. Okay. Took a bit, but that guy's finally captured. Save. And now let's see, the next two piratey ones. 1 of 10. 9 of 10, the last pirate. They're gonna want... It's gonna be a Chinese capture. So regardless of disguise or going in as myself, they're not going to like me. Americans gonna love me after this, though. So what we're looking at. Kill or capture.
Officer on a hill nearby. The pirates are paying us to kill him.
At least these guys don't tend to use the super obnoxious rocket huts like everybody else uses.
We need immediate reinforcements, sir. Yes, sir. Tanks. Mercenary will overcome our infantry, sir.
Can't get a good beat on him from that angle.
Call for backup. Look out.
Firing on the helicopter!
Ooh, that's a nice one. Let's see if I can shoot it down, though. Not good enough for me! I was trying to crash my helicopter, so they can't use it. 4, 3, 2. He's behind. I can't get him anyway.
Get ready for reinforcements.
Nobody likes a snitch.
Behind that cover! There! The mercenary! Attack!
I want that one. I thought that was a cool one.
The mercenaries assaulting our position. We need immediate reinforcements, sir. Yes, sir. Heavy weapons. Tanks. Mercenary will
Whoop, whoop. Get out of the way.
Chinese soldiers reported in. Get ready for reinforcements.
This is my safe corner. Nobody could hurt me here. Quit strafing! If they were standing straight, it could shoot you out so easily. That building?
Just a scratch.
That's a rock. I was gonna grapple it. I was gonna make my attempt to grapple and it killed me anyway. Time for the old routine right with the scene. Shame that it has to be faster this way. What is Saijima Week? Cool. All caught up on there. All caught up here. Nothing else going on there. Back to looking over here. Would it be faster to transport over? It's all the way there. It kinda cut the trip by half. Okay. I guess I'll wait. Transit. Then take the helicopter over.
Always counting on me to come save your bacon.
While I understand their desire to get an outpost around Caracas, I feel like there could be some more spread out
Alright, where to, boss?
landing zones for these guys. It's mostly primarily like around their own home. UP around Maracaibo, pirates around here. PLAV mostly around here. We haven't done too much with the AN and the Chinese yet. But they got their own bases and outposts around here that I haven't liberated. Those could, and I say should, maybe should also count as fast travel locations. They keep their fast travel locations in tight clusters. He's just not going to land, is he? More tea while we wait.
Stow your weapons. Fight's over. Here you go, boss.
You know what he could have done? He could have delivered me in this helicopter. Fly me over, leave, let me go the rest of the way.
Here you go, boss. I'll walk back.
Nine of 10. You know, I can't even say final Chinese officer to capture. Because I've only had one AN HVT completed so far, and it was for a VZ target.
Many of the residents out of their homes and businesses and converted them into VZ strongholds.
AN has 9 more HVTs waiting for me to capture. And then, they're probably going to have missions against each other. The AN paying me to slaughter the Chinese paying me to slaughter the AN. But at least the back and forth makes a seesaw of it. Hello, hello, hello. Who do we have here?
Hey, you and
Money, money,
how would you like
money.
to make a quick
Artillery strike.
Hey, you and
Ash.
Got it. Pick up incoming.
Where's a good place to park this? Maybe here after all? If the slope's not too bad getting up, or I could climb up and re-retrieve it. As long as it keeps it out of their hands.
There's a Chinese officer on a hill nearby. The pirates are paying us to kill him.
I missed! Look at that. He's standing next to... what is that? Is that fuel he's standing between? No, the fuel's over there. But that'll still make a big enough blast for him.
Shoot!
General Peng, the freelance mercenary is killing our men.
General Peng now. If I bag this to take away, then they can't blow it up.
That'll come in handy.
Not gonna make it. He's too far away.
Oh, the very air I...
They call for backup. Look out.
I'm banged up.
I hear helicopter. Oh, that's just... Oh, that's my helicopter. Here I was worried. I was like, oh, what are they dropping? Line them up. They're also paying me more for these kills.
General Peng. Yes, sir. We're under attack. The mercenary is firing upon us as we speak. We must have reinforcements, sir. Immediately.
That should have counted. His message was completely finished. It was just a timer that wasn't done. General Peng's like, he hung up. How rude.
The mercenary is firing upon us as we speak. We must have reinforcements, sir. Immediately.
That's the entirety of their message.
Get them!
You should have stayed in China.
Wow, Matthias. You really gonna pull that card, Matthias?
Someone called General Peng. General, the mercenary is assaulting our position. We for time.
Can't call the evac if he's not down yet.
Engage!
Don't kill him.
General, the mercenary is assaulting our position. We need immediate reinforcements.
Yeah, there's probably gonna be somebody coming out. Somebody coming out.
You are a menace.
General Peng must learn of this.
They're just gonna keep coming out one by one by one.
Attack! I wounded a Viking!
There, final pirate prize. 10 of 10 HVTs verified. Now I could summon the Jaguar heavy tank.
Attack!
It's a tankless task, but someone has to do it.
Take that, you tattooed barbarian!
Tattooed barbarian. After all the good work I did for them, I got them one outpost. Thank you very much. And there's my bird. She might be a bit awkward, but she's mine. For the next few minutes. Because it might be about time to close up stream. Given that, I'm surprised it didn't blow up on me, having caught itself in the mountain. So, UP hate me, the Chinese hate me, the Allies love me now, the pirates, the Communist Revolution, and the capitalist pigs all love me. But the capitalist multinational and the Chinese army absolutely hate me. I do feel like I want to call it here and save the rest for tomorrow, since now just have some mini games to do, and then standing bounties are done. Minigame, standing bounties. I like how reading through the design discussions for Mercenaries 2 is like, no more meta challenges. Real mercenaries don't use helicopters to throw jeeps into nuclear reactors. And there's one voice like, I'm pretty sure players understand that it's meta, it's not really part of the game, it's just a fun thing you can do. Well, for Mercenaries 2, we don't want anything like that. If we're gonna put a minigame or a challenge, it has to be things mercenaries actually do. We can only do minigames if it's something your mercenary would actually do. And so we're just going to race a nitro boat through sea mines unnecessarily for the swag. We're going to deliver parrots and rum and whatever else in a truck with no tarp, no netting. Like blow up billboards? Exactly, Chillin' Chum. I'm thinking that with the little time I have left for tonight's stream, little time allotted to myself, I might not have time to do any more of the bounties, but I could try to get on UP's good side by spending a bit of time tonight slaughtering through my friends and allies in the PLAV, and once they're pissed off at me, just do a tour of Merida, blowing up billboards until they forgive me for killing their comrade in arms. It is a very serious game, this one. Destroy targets, 10 of 11. There's one more ship left. Oh yeah, the AN also has a race of their own. You get to race an Abrams tank through a war zone. Also things that realistically mercenaries will do. Race an Abrams main battle tank through a war zone, shooting at barrels to increase the time limit. Now again, I'm not doing this to like shit on the devs. You know, I love the pandemic. One of my favorite devs. Shame what happened to him. But it's funny experiencing the game and then peeling the veil to read like the design docs and all that and see what their discussions were, what their intents were, and how it meshes or clashes with the game. Or you start to see, like looking at an ancient skeleton, and you see a fracture that got mended back together, and you can kind of understand what they were doing for things to end up this way. What broke the leg, and also how they tried to fix the leg. I just think it's cool, you know? Like, being a participant to the forum for a few years didn't give me any insider info, which has put me in a fun community. So, after all these years, I get to do some snooping because somebody leaked some stuff online. That's like, now I get to poke at your brain a bit. What am I doing? I'm over here. I got a helicopter. Let's go. Comrades, there's plenty of guys along the road that patrol in 2s and 3s. And there's also plenty of VZ patrols that aren't the same areas. So, who was to say that it's not the VZ that got to them?
There's an allied high-value target nearby. High-value targets are worth twice as much if you keep them alive. If you want to capture that target alive, get up close to him, knock him down with a melee bash, and subdue him.
Look at those guys blowing themselves up in the pillboxes trying to get to me.
Bounty, and they'll send a chopper over to pick him up. Make sure he's not killed in the line of fire, or you'll lose the bonus. Of course, if you don't want the extra money, just shoot him. Walk up to him and take a picture. You won't get the bonus, but at least you'll get paid.
I like how she's giving tutorial on that. Fiona, we have 9 HVTs to go, and then Solano himself. Well, the allies drive through here too now. Is that a Chinese jeep? So the AN and the Chinese both also come through here now. All I really gotta do is get UP to neutral. If I get them to neutral, I can just deliver some executives again, and that'll make them happy. Or race a sports car for a bit. And that'll get them back up to friendly. Things that mercenaries realistically do. They realistically race sports cars in war zones. You know, let's talk mechanics. In Mercenaries 1, if a faction disliked you, your avenues for making them like you again would be to pay the gate guard, of course, or you could attack their enemies, or you could collect their special collectible, like blowing up statues or listening posts, picking up like national treasures. And their enemies wouldn't just have to be their faction enemies. If you want to get in the good grace of the South Koreans, you could kill the Chinese in front of them, or you could kill North Koreans in front of them. And it made sense, right? They're here for the war purpose, and so their faction enemy or North Koreans will both make them happy. Here, it's really only either if they have something like billboards, you could shoot billboards. If not, then the standing bounty is primarily kill their enemy. But their enemy tends to not be the VZ troops. It's only their faction enemies they care about. So it puts the game in kind of a more grim condition here, where, like, instead of saying, well, I don't want to spend the money to get these guys back on my good side, but I also don't know where all the collectibles are, or I ran out of them, then let's just go help them out in some firefights.
By the Venezuelan army. They're using this city as the base for their operations in southern Venezuela.
Instead of like, let's go help out the South Koreans, fight the North Koreans. And so you're kind of keeping people on the same page, and not being too much of a ghoul and trying to play the factions. Huh. It's a lot more ghoulish this time around, where even if I like a faction, chances are, if I've been doing work for the other faction, and I want to get back on the other guy's good side, then I kinda gotta go directly to killing my friends to make the other guy like me. We're going with the ultimate definition of mercenary here. No loyalty, just the money.
Ma'am, the mercenary is here. Fire upon him.
Be ideal.
I like the PLAV, but I gotta kill them to get on the UP's good side again, simply so I don't have any complications if I'm driving through Maracaibo. Neutral. Okay. And hey, nobody called it in, so the PLAV still love me. Shall I do some more UP missions to get back to friendliness? Built for speed level 3. If I had a helicopter, then the Maracaibo Airport outpost would be so easy. I got plenty of helicopters. I had a helicopter, yes. Emphasis on had. But I've also got a stockpile of cheap ones.
On my way. Try and stay alive until I get there, eh?
I thought that grenade was a dud for a second.
Hey, the lucky lady's ready when you are.
Now, granted, with a previous discussion in mind, right? It's not like this game's trying to be like Ghost Recon, whatever serious, you know? It is basically like trying to be action movie kind of thing. And this mission kind of reminds me of that, like obviously,
Yeah, I'm here.
escorting a VIP is some expected duty, but taken up to 11 with you're escorted the VIP when there's recoilless rifles and tanks everywhere.
Okay.
I'm feeling,
But even in action movies, people could use a tarp in the pickup truck if they're delivering parrots.
We've got a UP VIP awaiting pickup at the Maracaibo airport.
Something speedy, but also cheap. Transport. Rogue transport. Speed and agility to avoid dangers. It's got more seats, I'm sure.
This guy needs a safe escort to the Alta Gracia outpost.
Wants a safe escort, he's getting Matthias anyway. Yeah,
One
space in the back
helicopter
for him.
delivered, one pilot hoofing it back to the villa.
man, they paid me enough. I'd take care of this whole mess.
And this should be the last time we'll have to escort this guy back and forth, because I can't remember there being other UP missions. I'm pretty or anti-UP stuff. I'm pretty sure at this point it's all strictly AN versus China. And that takes over for the conflict of who gets to control Venezuelan oil. That PLAV
Time is
and
money,
UP
so
were
get
doing
me
at
there
a smaller
pronto.
scale.
There'll be a good tip in it for you.
Whee!
I may lose my lunch.
Calm down.
Okay, I don't want to go too low because there are AA guys around Maracaibo. And this vehicle is usually speedy enough that if I lean into it, we're faster than the rockets. Like, we straight up had the rocket struggling to keep pace. You could watch it until it blew up. But still don't want to make their jobs any easier than it has to be.
I may lose my lunch.
Calm down.
That guy was doing like... He was doing donuts? Here, so they could outrun the rocket. I just don't want to have to.
That's the last of UP's liability. Contract complete.
But they're not friendly yet. If I want max friendliness... Those rockets, come on! Fiona! Fiona could have waited! Now wasn't the time to pause and open my PDA to show me the payday thing. It was really cool, I'm sure. But there were 2 rockets after me, lady. No, wait, there is another anti-UP thing coming up, I remember.
Just crossed into the city limits of Maracaibo.
Because don't we gotta like capture Dr. Rubin herself.
Down pretty that huge monolith towering above everything in Maracaibo.
I'm remembering this being a helipad.
Universal Petroleum. You'll find Dr. Rubin in there.
And either having to blow her up in the tower. It's been so long since I played Mercenaries 2 that I don't even have sinew. I've only got bones. And not the entire skeleton, I've got like a jawbone and a couple of knuckles. And I can't remember how this skeleton is supposed to look.
Major VZ base in these foothills. Most of the VZ attacks on Maracaibo originate here.
One of ours, wait!
So there will be more action against them, pretty sure.
I'm taking that car!
But for now, I might want to buy more stuff from them. The rogue copters are alright. So it behooves me to get them slightly friendlier.
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay.
Yeah, what the...
You know, with Fiona recommending the grenade launcher, Raven in particular, I can't imagine why that would matter.
We've got a UP VIP awaiting.
Because it's not like, even if you honk your horn to get somebody in the back, the AI isn't very good at aiming it when you're driving around. But then I remembered that co-op is a function of this game, so if you had somebody else on the Mark 19 in the back, where you're trying to drive the VIP around, then maybe you could bitch at your friend for not killing things fast enough and fitting the mission. Wouldn't that be fun, doing this in a completely multiplayer environment? Like, play this from start to finish with a friend being the other mercenary.
Time is money, so get me there pronto and there'll be a good tip in it for you.
You could probably roleplay it too. Like, whichever character you pick a loadout, a weapons loadout that best fits that character. Maybe somebody could be the snipey one, somebody else could be the heavy weapons guy. So, we win a second astronomically impossible lottery ticket, right? The whole jackpot, not just a $5 prize. And then, not only do we buy the devalued Mercenaries IP from EA, who doesn't care about the IP anymore, but we also put that second jackpot towards remaking this game for modern compatibility, but also enhancing the multiplayer stability also. Since very obviously, those servers do not exist anymore. You done, Rockets?
I may lose my lunch.
Driver, you're taking too long when I'm trying not to get you blown up.
That's the last of UP's liabilities. Contract complete. Friendly, so I get friendly prices.
Glad to see you back in one piece.
I hear.
He says, after the company policy was they're supposed to hate Matthias, shoot on sight. Light machine gun don't care about, shotgun pistol don't care about, C4, I'll keep it at 30. I have $77.7 million. I guess I can keep more vehicles, fill out the garage. Imagine if you could, like... Imagine if buying more vehicles filled out your villa a bit more. There's a whole lawn. There's a garage. Luxury car. I'll take 15. They could probably use an interface. Like, imagine, right? Very clearly they had to abandon the idea where you're building up the PMC, you're recruiting more mercenaries, you have a complex system of how to build reputation, how to gain money. Instead it's, here's your pilot, here's your other pilot, here's a mechanic. But you still have the villa, except it's pretty bare bones. How feasible would it have been to just, like, even a simple menu where it's, okay, we have the villa, here's your stockpile, Fiona's car is here, swap it out, put cars of your choice here, 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 a helicopter here. That way, when you start the game, you just walk right outside. There's a tank if you want it, there's a fast car if you want it, there's a helicopter within walking distance, because that's your HQ. Of course your shit is at your HQ. Maybe you could set it so outside your door, outside the front door, there's a table. You could select like a few supply drops. So if you died and you restart the game, oh shit, that sucks. The current system, if you want to be fast, quit and reload, you get your weapons back. Or you want your gun, you order your gun, wait for Ewan, bash it, get your gun, call Ewan, bash it, get the ammo, call Ewan for your other gun, bash it, get your RPG. You're out of grenades, you're out of C4 now, call Ewan, bash it, get your C4, get your grenades. That takes so much time. So of course you're saving and you're quitting and reloading to get around the death taking your weapons away. Why wait? Why make it obnoxious? Why indeed? If you had an interface so that you could put like your car's over here, whatever, right? And some supply crates of your choice at the door, and it'll draw from your stockpile. It's not like those are there forever. So if you want to maintain that stockpile at your door every time you die, you could just set the ones you want. You just got to keep on... You wouldn't have to buy them all the time, because, like, you buy in bulk. If you run out of vehicles, you might go back and acquire some. So I think that would have been a pretty fun system. Of course, there's nothing to do about it now. You know, they made the decisions they did because they had their time, they had their decision, they had their design, the development cycle they were going through, where they're going back and forth on what they need to do, what they want to do, what they can do, what they have to change at EA above them. You might fall asleep, Chillin' Chum? That's okay, because I'm pretty much done with what I need to do today. It's about raid time, I'm just ranting around now. Combat Rogue, get one more anti-tank. 4 anti-tank missiles. I'll get 15.
Kick ass out there.
Now before I leave though, $70 million, we got more airstrikes. I've used a couple on some obnoxious spots. We've maintained our stock basically. I want to see if $70 million has any tangible difference in the PMC. There's a bigger stack of cash there against the wall.
You know, I think
They aren't wrong in their assumption that if you get to customize a PMC some,
probably go public.
you get to have like a stronger emotional attachment. One of my motivators when I was playing this new was that you do get to see more munitions pile up as you collect them. You do get to see more money pile up. And so you kind of want to reach that point where you have a mountain of money here, and you can get a mountain of money here. And with that mountain of money, you're buying more munitions. And then the mountain of money disappears! What? No!
Hey, I'm just reading the news sites, some independent blogs. Amazingly.
So imagine, like, it wouldn't even have to be a complex system. You go to Fiona, you talk to Fiona. Fiona's basically your office guy. You can talk to her about whatever. You could access challenges from her. Introductions to factions from her. Bribe factions from her. So you could have had her, like, talk to her, open a menu. Or maybe Ava for, like, garages and vehicle stuff. And then you could select from a simple menu, nothing too complex. What do you want, boss? I want you to display a few vehicles when I step outside. Fiona's car is nice enough. Maybe swap it out for a grenade launcher Raven, put a tank behind it. A helicopter over there. Helicopter over there. And then over here, right outside the door, tell them to put some supply crates. So if I die, instead of like waiting for Ewan for 5-10 minutes, or reloading the game across 2 minutes, I just walk outside, bash, that's coming out of my stockpile. Would have been so easy. But of course I wasn't developing for Pandemic back then, so, or now even. So all I can do is dream about the what could have beens. But mark my words. Once that 0.000000037% chance of winning a jackpot rolls in, how many times in one lifetime could you be struck by lightning before that 0.000000037 chance rolls around? Once that comes in, we're going to be taking notes from the first Mercenaries, from the second Mercenaries, from every game that came out after, and try to figure out how to make it more ultimate, more extreme than this, than Just Cause 3, than even Mercenaries 1. But for now, that is all the time we have for today. I did save, right? Pretty sure I did, but double save just in case. Either tomorrow or Friday, we'll continue this. We'll finish the rest of the AN bounties, and then we'll play the game. We'll do some AN and Chinese missions, and bet your bottom dollar I'm gonna get frustrated again, I'm sure. I remember there being some tricky stuff, some tricky in a funny way stuff, a handful of tricky in a not so fun way stuff. A lot of the tricky in the not so fun way stuff are mostly delegated to the totally not meta challenges and side missions. So we'll see. For now, who do we have online to raid? Now, you see this game has been a roller coaster. First day was, oh man, Mercenaries 2 is so much better than I remember. I love this is fantastic, this might beat out Just Cause 3. I don't know if it'll beat Mercs 1, but I'm loving this so far. Day 2, when I had to do some story missions, was, oh, I hate this is so frustrating. Now I remember why I haven't played it, but then day 3, I'm back in love all over again. It's just like dating British. Anywho, I see nobody else is streaming Mercenaries 2, which is a shame. So I guess we'll go raid Gromfaloon. He's doing Split Fiction with Oh Heck It's Sneck. So stick around for the raid, folks. You know Grom is cool people. Sneck is cool people too. Good night to you too, Chillin' Chum. So stick around for that raid. Say hello to Grom, say hello to Sneck, and more importantly, Grom's recently gotten married. That's old news by now. But Clay's birthday was yesterday, so stick around and go say hi and happy birthday to Clay too. When we get back, it'll be more HVTs and finishing as much of the game as we can. I'm thinking 2 more streams for this. So look forward to that. See you guys next time. Good night.
シャワーを優しく浴びるとさよならの痛みも消えてゆくよああ思い切り今日生きたやつにはもっとTomorrow 走ろう新しく Tomorrow 輝こう強く